I've walked through in my life. An acorn dreams of timber, but the oak don't dream of seed. You can add a thing to anything, you can't unmake the deed. So they laid the cheese on hot and it went down in the grain. And there ain't a knife in any drawer that gets it out again. It could have been anything sitting there above the flame. It had options that it never knew it had, and it won't have them again. You can scrape it and you'll find just an orange-colored ghost. It's not a hamburger anymore, it's a hamburger that knows. They charge $1 for the cheese, but the cheese ain't worth a dime. You're paying for the paperwork, you're paying for the time. It's a permit, it's a filing, it's a name you can't return. $1 for the only bridge you ever get to burn. Somewhere there's one on the flat top that hasn't been decided. It's the most that it will ever be, and nobody's gonna tell it. So order carefully. So order carefully. It could have been anything sitting there above the flame. It had options that it never knew it had, and it won't have them again. You can scrape it and you'll find just an orange-colored ghost. It's not a hamburger anymore, it's a hamburger that knows. There's no ham in a hamburger, and no one knows the reason why. Wake up, screen bright, face ID in the blue light. Good morning, internet. Tell me who I am tonight. Seven in the morning, barely opened up my eyes, checking who unfollowed, who got canceled overnight. Curtains closed, the sun is up, I don't need the view. There's a 40 posted thread explaining what is true. Coffee going cold beside me, breakfast left unread. Somebody said something wrong, so I'm crawling out of bed. Screenshot, crop it, circle it, attach a little proof. I don't know these people, but I know what they went through. Source? My phone says you have memories, but I don't remember when. I only know the numbers and who liked my post again. Real life keeps on knocking, but I'm muted every time. I'm busy turning every thought into a perfect line. Tap, tap, double tap, give me my attention back like share. Save, react, I'm having a panic attack. Push notification, instant validation. The whole world could collapse outside, but first engagement. It's time to log in, let the whole day begin. I'm alive when the lights rolling, so hit refresh again. I'm online, I'm perceived, I'm whatever you believe. Put my heartbeat in the feed, algorithm notice me. Like it, repost, retweet, repeat. Turn my personality into something you can stream. Real life knocking, but I'm never letting it in. Good morning, everybody, it's time to log in. It's time to log in. Clicks, 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 scroll, swipe, waste my whole life. Everything is content if you frame it right. Soft launch, heartbreak, hard launch, beef. Subtweet, vague enough to weaponize belief. Someone made a call out, someone called the call out fake. Now there's 12 response videos reacting to the take. I'm the main character, victim, villain, fan, PR team, detective, and a one-person brand. Alter my own intentions then collapse. Draft, delete, rewrite that. Will the mutuals in our ears? Social nation monetize frustration. I haven't touched the grass in weeks, but I've got great engagement. It's time to log in, let the discourse begin. I'm alive when the lights roll in, so hit refresh again. I'm online, unperceived. Please subscribe to watch me breathe. Put my breakdown in the feed. Algorithm notice me. Like it, replay.
Rita Carlos just gifted 5 subs.
So I'd like to clarify absolutely nothing. Rebeth The sky turned pink behind the blinds, but nobody clipped it, so I let it pass me by. My phone says I was active for 11 hours straight. I post the screenshot, laughing what the number isn't strange. There's a world outside my window that will never know my name. No follower count, no trending tab, no audience to entertain. Maybe I could shut it off, maybe I could disappear. Someone mention me. It's time to log in, put the charger in my skin. The timeline keeps on moving, I can't let the silence win. I'm online, I exist, have my breakdown peer list. If you love me, leave a heart. If you hate me, boost the post. Like it, repost, retweet, repeat. Feed the little machine until the little machine eats free. Sun went down, I don't know where the whole day went. Good evening, everybody, it's time to log in. Log in, get mad, post first, relax, screenshot, send mad, no fun, all caps, block, block, come back, don't scroll, relax. Real world couldn't be me. I'm living through a 6-inch screen. You're all caught up. Refresh. You're all caught up. Refresh.
Mark Guy's got a timeline, bro, he can't stand that feed. He brings it up each day, he goes, dude, I swear I gotta log it off. In the loudest of ways, he wakes up at noon, he's already been at war. He's beefing with a stranger over films, but he wants that engagement more than food or sleep. So I look at him and say, log off, you should log off right now.
Touch grass, nobody's reading that.
Sign out, you should sign out right now.
Touch grass, nobody's reading that. And none of his takes, no, they never land right.
But he posts them again anyway.
And none of his takes, no, they never land right. Still, he's got a lot to say.
Log off, you should log off right now.
Touch grass, nobody's reading that.
Sign out, you should sign out right now.
Touch grass, nobody's reading that.
Look, I know that it's a lot,
Being right around the clock, yeah.
but come on, those replies just don't reply themselves. Let me tell you about my other friend now. My other friend's got a burner. She runs that thing. She's beefing every day. She's got a mutual she's never met, and they war over nothing. She screenshots it all. She keeps receipts in a file.
She's building up a case like a lawyer.
But she wants that attention more than food or sleep. So I look at her and say, log off, you should log off right now.
Touch grass, nobody's reading that.
Sign out, you should sign out right now.
Touch grass, nobody's reading that. I don't got no answers, I just post. Touch grass, nobody's reading that.
Log off, you should log off right now.
Touch grass, nobody's reading that. fine this whole time.
My music died. Oops. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Good morning. Trying to get some background music. The music fucking died. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. Trying to get all of my stuff set up, but it's not working. Okay, look. At least you guys can see me. Good morning, good morning. Also, huge shout out, W Gifted. Thank you, Red Icarus, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. But welcome in. How is everyone? I'm like, I started 10 plus minutes ago and I'm trying to get everything started and it's scuffed. It's so scuffed, everything's scuffed. Which outfit do we want today, guys? Do we want my cyberpunk or my comfy? What do you guys think? I will go through and tell every individual good morning. Also, thank you. Shout out to Kivox for the raid over on Kick. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing okay. Dude, what was I doing? My brain farted. Think. What was I doing? What broke? What did I say broke? No, not choosing an outfit, but we've got cyberpunk, comfy, cyberpunk. Okay, everyone's saying cyberpunk. We'll go with cyberpunk. Sounds good to me. My cyberpunk tech wear. Yes. All right. I'm getting YouTube up and going on my other. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I had a relatively lazy day today. Tomorrow is gonna be fun. I got a lot of stuff to do. Let me go ahead and go through and just tell people good mornings because I don't remember what I was doing that broke. But good morning. Good morning, Prophet. Good morning, Nadoka. Good morning, Dillahan. Good morning, Natsume. Good morning, Guy. Good morning, Guy. Good morning, Nora. Good morning, Fish. Good morning, Millstream. Good morning, Typhoon. Excuse me. Good morning, DJ Heartbreak. Good morning, Mags. Let's see. Good morning, Musings. Good morning, Silas. Good morning, Ray. Good morning, Exa. Good morning, Chosen Texan. Good morning, Banderwalkie. Good morning. Thank you for the follow, Jake. Thank you. Welcome in. Good morning, Hewa. Good morning, Spine. Let's see. I think I've got everyone. Good morning, Nat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, good morning, all fish. Good morning. Good morning, Raven. Hello. I hope all of you are doing well. Have you guys had a good week? I'd say so, right? Right? It's been a good week. The internet has been exploding here recently, right? Right? It's been one hell of a week, I'd say. I've been watching Twitter burn to the ground for the past 24 hours. It's very funny. It's very funny. Just watching all of it burn. It's like I'm literally the popcorn meme, just watching all of it. Twitter has been going crazy. When was Twitter not burning? Well, that is a fair point. That is a very fair point. However, there's a lot of infighting right now. It's actually interesting to see. I'm not gonna go too into it, but like, if you know, you know. I can't believe I'm vague posting in a stream, but it has been quite a ride watching a bunch of VTubers be at each other's throats. No, I didn't start anything. I didn't start any of it. Discussions literally retarded the last 2 days. Yeah, I don't even know if we could call it a discussion at this point. It's just people at each other's throats. Yeah, the circle jerk drama, yeah. 100%. And you know, it's even funnier because I made a tweet yesterday talking about Iron Mouse, okay? And so I made a tweet about Iron Mouse because apparently Tectone just found out that Iron Mouse, you know, that she's a mother, you know, and she's a little bit older. So it's like, you know, I'm not bashing her in the slightest, but a lot of people took it as me bashing her. And I'm like, bro, if you think I'm bashing the woman for having a life outside of VTubing, you need to realize who you're talking to. And like, it blew out of proportion. I was expecting just for it to go to like my mutuals. Dog, I've got 700,000 views on it. So of course that nuance of like people knowing who I am is just out the window. It's out the window. I literally had to clarify. I'm like, guys, I like Iron Mouse. I like Iron Mouse. Please, I'm not dogging her. Yeah, it didn't hit a million. It didn't hit a million. Very close though. Yeah, it's, dude. Nuance on Twitter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Also, hello Travis. Good morning. It's funny to me. Because, I mean, my tweet verbatim quite literally reads... Here, I'll bring it up. Let me see. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Okay, so here, I'll show you guys the original tweet and my response, okay? Let's see. Okay, the original tweet reads as is. If I can actually get it open. There we go. All right, let me pause my music, hold on. Okay, you guys can see this? Yes. Am I suing texture packs? What? Dude, no. All right, here. So this is the original.
Did you want to divulge the age?
So this is just like a little interview. I'm not gonna watch like the whole 30 something seconds. Okay, basically Iron Mouse talks about her daughter. Okay. So Tectone has a mental breakdown over it.
Iron Mouse? Viral YouTuber wiki Iron Mouse. In 2017, she used that model.
Okay, so he quite literally, or not a mental breakdown, he has like a mental explosion, okay? Like his brain breaks from this, all right? And that's all it is this entire time, okay?
I told the internet Zentrea was a dude. I was right.
Which, Bobby Nikus are a real thing. I wasn't dogging Zentrea either, by the way.
I told the internet Iron Mouse had a kid, and they're 19.
Don't be making fun of baldies, Soul. I appreciate baldies, okay? We support baldies in this community.
And Iron Mouse.
So this whole thing, he's just okay. You guys get the gist of it. We're not watching the whole thing unless you guys want to. So I made a post. I requoted or I retweet quote tweeted I said, I'm so surprised that people are just now finding this out. It was theorized that her sister, she refers to so often as actually her daughter. Given her health problems, she needed to have her parents take care of her daughter. Didn't this originally surface as canon months ago? Okay. I tweeted this thinking it was just going to go to the few people that, like, follow me and, you know. So the comments are actually funny, you know. So immediately after I tweeted this, you know, I had put shortly after, you know, I was like, same people denying that she's a mom are the same people denying that Zen is a man. Okay. She does have a daughter or a sister that's married. But it was speculated in the community that she had a daughter. Okay. Like, they just thought that, oh, well, maybe it's her daughter or whatever. And then, like, the Kiwi Farms thing ended up leaking with the actual this and, like, an entry that she made to try to get into college for a scholarship. All sorts of stuff. Like, this stuff wasn't super hush-hush all of the time, you know? So, I had to go back 21 hours ago. Thank you, Dark Phoenix, for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. And I had to tell people, like, I'm just saying this isn't new news. I don't know why you guys are surprised. I'm not sure why people took this as me talking shit about her. She's the person behind the avatar. And then I even was like, guys, I'm a fan, okay? I'm a fan. Welcome inside. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So I was just really confused. The actual video of Tectone, you know, Tectone even comments. He goes, I'm sure this reaction stumbling upon this will be completely normal, like people won't compare me to Hitler, you know? So, and of course, his reaction is so blown out of proportion because it's people put this weird, like, okay, I'm a big fan of idol culture, okay? I'm a big fan of idol culture. When you watch a VTuber, you're watching for what? Right? You're watching for entertainment. Some people, you know, I've spoke about parasocial and how it's not inherently a bad thing until it gets dangerous. So, and parasocialism has been around for a long time. I mean, even before streaming, we had radio hosts, we had TV hosts, we had actors, certain people that would watch comfort media. That is the same sense, but now it's just a little bit heightened. You know, VTubing is an idol culture, exactly, and that's what I'm saying. I know a lot of people don't want to break the immersion that their idols or their Oshis or the VTubers that they watch have lives outside of the screen, which, you know, completely understandable. But it's one of those things where, you know, you can wear the blindfold, but blowing something so out of proportion, it's very strange because Iron Mouse is a real person. Okay, she's a real person. I'm sure she's made some, like, really bad mistakes. I'm sure that she's lived a life and that she's made mistakes. She's, you know, hit goals. She's been very successful, blah, 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 blah. Welcome in, Jana. But it's like, if you actually watch Iron Mouse, this isn't out of the ordinary. She talks about how, you know, she's always wanted to, like, sing opera. And she's got all these years behind her. For some reason, because I think a lot of it has to do with the pitch of her voice, right? You know, because of the condition she has, CVID, she naturally has a higher pitched voice, which leads people to kind of treat her like a child, even though she's a grown-ass woman. All right? So people finding out she could very well be in her late 30s, early 40s is kind of mind-boggling to them. I will play the whole clip for those of you missing context. I know you guys want context, so we'll watch it. Okay.
What?
Did you want to divulge the age of your progeny?
She's 10 years old.
Wait.
Talk about it because it's a big factor of my life, and So I have a daughter.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my god, folks.
I am a mom.
Procreated.
Wait, is this even Iron Mouse?
I did. I have a daughter. I am a mother. I have a child.
Oops. Did you see that coming?
I have a child.
Oh,
He's
I hit my desk. Oops.
Wait, is that even Iron Mouse? Viral YouTuber wiki Iron Mouse.
Yep. And this is where he puts 2 and 2 together.
In
Oh, I'm in his
2017,
way.
she
My
used
bad.
that model. In 2017, she
2
confirmed that
HP.
she had a daughter that was 10 years old. That was her?
Like, it's so blown out of proportion. You see what I mean?
So that means Iron Mouse has a 19-year-old daughter and she's actually 40 years old.
Yep.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. It's
I feel
not
like
a
I just saw
problem.
Something illegal. I told the internet Zentreya was a dude. I was right. I told the internet Iron Mouse had a kid. And
He did
they're
the Jackie
19,
Chan meme.
And Iron Mouse is 40? And everybody, dude, everybody talks about Iron.
Which I hate to be that guy, but, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of Tectone. I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't think he has any right to talk about someone's life. No, this part, I mean, not necessarily drama, no. But however, like Tectone is someone where his questions have his actions have been questionable. Okay.
Iron Mouse like she's a kid. This was after Iron Mouse said to not listen to people like me that I just spread misinformation, by the way. I don't understand why we're treating Iron Mouse like she's a child.
Yes, exactly. No, exactly. People don't realize how long VTubing's been around.
The fuck? What the fuck? I was right again. I was right again.
Isn't this video where he's addressing the allegations? I think so, right? Because this is when he's standing outside and he's talking about Pinky Chew. Yeah, okay.
What the fuck? I don't understand.
What allegations? So Pinky Chew basically opened up a court case for Tectone sexually assaulting her. Yeah, like third base assault.
Why we're treating Iron Mouse like she couldn't have defended herself or like she didn't have an out. I was right about Zen. I was right about Iron, dude.
Which he admitted to in court. The court papers that he showed, or that I think somebody showed, it might have been him. You know, that he admitted to it. Didn't she just recently say she was a virgin during an interview? So technically, Pinky Chew did not say, I think that she said that he sexually assaulted her. But to be fair, she never outright said that there was intercourse, like not consented intercourse. And what he even talks about, he goes, when he admitted to all of it, the things that he admitted to were the same things that she was alleging, which was forced oral. And like forcing her head down until she threw up, and called her a BJ machine and stuff like that. So, I mean, technically, she very well could be a virgin, because she never explicitly said that there was intercourse. Yeah. It's pretty insane. So, granted, you know, there's 3 sides to every story. There's one person's, the other person's, and the truth. People sometimes unknowingly, subconsciously leave out details because they focus on what's important. So it's possible that she forgot some things. It's possible he forgot some things and stuff like that. So
Iron Mouse being 40 and having a kid is insane. I feel like I just saw something illegal. I feel like, hey, literally 72 hours ago, I say that I am 1 degree of separation sure that Iron Mouse has a kid. I'm right. She's
Okay, bro, calm down. It's not that deep.
And I told you guys, I was like 3 degrees of separation away from saying that Iron Mouse had a history of gatekeeping VTubers' own boyfriends away from their girlfriends. If I'm right about that too, oh my God. Like, I'm not
That's exactly what he's
bro.
saying, Nadoka.
How am I always
100%.
right? How am I always right? This is insane.
So, I mean, this literally just continues for another 20 seconds. It's insane how he is just blowing it out of the water. Even when you go to the quote tweets, okay? The quote tweets I think are actually funny. So, a lot are their simps and stuff. Okay. What the fuck is that take? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for him to be going, oh my God, guys, this totally real person behind this avatar has a life that we didn't know about. Yeah, VTubing is so we can stay anonymous and private details don't go out. I mean, that's kind of the whole gist. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like it's not hidden information. However, I will say that a lot of her simps in my comments, and I say simps endearingly because I get that they're just trying to protect her Oshi. They tell me I'm part of the problem because I've known about it. I hate to be that guy. Once it's on the internet, it's on the internet. This is stuff that we've learned over the past, however many years, decades now. You don't trust people on the internet. You don't give people ammo that can later be used against you. Okay? I think it's a beautiful thing to be a mother. I think it's a beautiful thing to embrace it. I get why you wouldn't want to tell your fan base that you have a daughter. But a lot of people are saying that, oh, well, she goes and she hides it. And apparently the same thing was in Traya. When Zentreya had a voice clip that leaked about a year ago, and what was it? They were playing a game. Because, Zentreya uses text-to-speech, and I think it's voice-to-text, text-to-speech. I'm not entirely sure. And what was it? When they were playing a game, he was playing with a friend, and you could hear him through, like, the game chat. It wasn't connected to his TTS. So his friend quite literally was like, hey, Zen, Zentreya, your mic's not set to the right thing. And when that friend later, got screwed over, ex-friend leaked that video, which is now gone. I've tried looking for it. I can't find it. I'm sure it's somewhere in the archives of the internet. But a lot of people say that Zen actually, does DMCAs, and apparently so does Iron Mouse. Now, that's just alleged. I'm not 100% sure. I can understand trying to keep an image up. Yeah, he does move like a dude. I've kind of noticed that myself. But it also explains why Zen can be funny. Is it a problem if I don't tell people I'm diabetic? Not in the slightest. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you don't have to tell any of these people anything. The fact that she's put herself into a position where she feels like it's ammo to be used against her is wild. Yeah, she doesn't want to admit to it. I don't know why people think that, once you become a mom, like, you have nothing. Welcome in, Bilbo. Welcome. Yeah, I don't quite honestly get it. So I actually ended up talking to someone. Oh God. That's that one. Let's see. Someone goes, I honestly think a large part of it is kids don't believe moms can have existence beyond mom. Once you're a mom, your life stops. I think Freud was right. People get weird about parenthood. So I responded. I said, yes, it's still definitely very weird. Being a mom is a big part of identity, but women are still women after they have a baby. They have interests, passions, etc. I think it's weird that people still blow this so out of proportion every time it surfaces. It's weird. It's weird. Once mom, only mom. Yeah, average incel. Yeah, 100%. Welcome in, Invictus. Welcome. Good morning. So you've got Iron Mouse being a mom, the Latino woman around 30 plus years old, the Iron Mouse who lived in Latam being a mom back in her 20s. That must have been a huge surprise, huh? You know? This person goes, he's acting like he didn't have a life, that she didn't have a life before she got sick. She gave up a career because she got sick and bedridden. Some people choose not to talk about their children for safety reasons, right? There you go. The internet and parasocial viewers, pedos are everywhere. Exactly. As for her age, aren't most of VSojo and VTubers from that era, 35 to 40? Why is that an issue? This reaction is just weird. Which I could not agree more. You know, Iron Mouse can't have a kid, but Vex and Cha-Cha are totally fine. Exactly. Agreed. It's very strange. Very strange. But we will get into the actual meat of the video today. Or of the stream today. I've got quite a few. Okay. One, I do plan on watching the interview. Okay, there's an interview that I want to watch today. But I think we should save that for in just a second. Right? First, do you guys want to watch dumb streamers meet karma trying to go viral? You guys want to watch that? All right, we got to start off with some cop slop. Okay. It'll be quite interesting. Let's see. Why is this not doing what I need it to do? Hello? Bro. Can you please reset? Reset. Come on. Brother. I hate OBS sometimes. It's so retarded. Okay. I'm gonna actually copy this. I'm gonna duplicate this window capture. Let's see. Where are you at, dog? There we go. In just 1 second. We're getting it up. I'm gonna rename this to full screen, so full screen window. Yes, joining in on the cop slop segment. This will be a good one. I think you guys can look forward to this. Guys, do you name that streamer? Who is that? Who is that, guys? Don't cheat. Speed. Oh, it's P. Diddy. Is that excuse me? You guys. Bro said no clue. Oh god. Oh my goodness. This is obviously I'm not gonna put Ludwig down like that. Sorry. No, Cobb did it. Cobb said Ludwig. That's insane. So this is Kai Cenat. This is not you're thinking of, is it Rakai? Rakai? The one that got beat by his mom? No, I have seen that kid. I don't know his name. But yes, here we go. Aspen Gold, yeah. Alright, so this is called Dumb Streamers Meet Karma Trying to Go Viral. So I'm excited to watch this. Kevin Hart, 20 years younger. I can kind of see it.
SUPD and I are aware that things might go overboard, and we will be taking the proper precautions if things get too escalated. So if things get too out of hand, if I catch anybody doing anything unusual, that's your ass.
Streamer University is a popular multi-day live streaming event organized by Kai Cenat, widely regarded as the most popular streamer in the world, with its first event being...
Which, I hate to be that person. Why do people watch him? Is it like going to the zoo? Just I don't know. You've never even heard of him? Yeah, so, I mean, no, literally, he is the most popular. I think he was the one that hit 1 million subs or something of that nature. Already at it? Bro, no, it's like, what am I looking at? Why is this funny? Why is there a grown man standing on a desk, sticking his tongue out, and hooting and hollering? What are we doing? It's a Zoomer thing, maybe younger. Like alphas? I don't know. White people are worldwide worldwide a minority. Yes, they are. Right now they are. Stop race mixing. Stop it. The white people are doomed. The first I've heard of him is him being god-awful at Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think his whole shtick is getting famous people and bringing them on stream. That's it. And Streamer University. Which is a scam that people fall for. I did see Ludwig was a professor this year. And I'm sure by far he was the only one that took the fucking job seriously as a professor. I'm a part Spanish Latino. I'm already doomed. It's okay. Breed with white people. They'll eventually cancel out or something. I don't know. I can't race mix if I don't have the sex. So true. So true. Streamer University is very stupid. What are you saying about? What? Are you saying What's Ludwig's class? Best way to sit in the chair while your wife's boyfriend is giving your sister back shots? I would hope he's not watching. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? I didn't know about that. What the fuck? We Latinos are inherently racist towards black people. So, I'm a firm believer that race mixing shouldn't be a thing. Latinos should be with Latinos. White people with white people. Black people with black people. Asians with Asians. And it's really as simple as that. Senate agent did all right in their classes too, from what I've heard. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't keep up with all that. I just know from seeing what people said about Ludwig. So, why can't I see the meme channel anymore? I made an announcement about that in my Discord. Some Asians are considered Caucasian now, Mongolian baddies. I don't think so. If you're from Asia, then you're Asian.
Held in May of 2025, Streamer University is designed to bring together hand-picked aspiring content creators to live on a rented college campus and inspire content collaboration. However, in July 2026, during its second installment in
this is
Arkansas,
new.
things got out of hand. Stalkers from around the world who were not chosen to participate in the event showed up anyways. Some suspects involved assaulted and battered police officers. Officers from the Conway Police Department were notified of the event beforehand and
Just out of curiosity, what should people who are already mixed do? I don't, can I say that on Twitch? I think yeah, just do whatever they want, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna have to water that one down. That's what Twitter's for.
assigned special event detail to
Yeah,
keep things under
exactly,
control.
Electro.
We've gathered exclusive body cam footage from these officers of multiple arrests during Streamer University 2026, and it details their experiences.
I'm compliant. Is he a streamer or what is this? He's not here. What is he doing? Get him out of here.
Hey, what happened?
My boss cut it. He told me he's not supposed to be in here, kick him out. So when I got him, he was resisting. Then that's when you guys were 10-15 and arrested him.
All right.
You said him too?
Yeah. Listen, okay, listen though, you just ruined your whole
Cuddy.
case ever.
Cuddy, can you hold him? Cuddy, can you hold him?
He's short. Like, I knew Kai was short, but I didn't realize how short he was. Which, there's nothing wrong with being short. Let me go ahead and clarify. Like, I'm not dogging on short people. He just seems like he's not that short.
Do you have another set of cuffs? Do you have another set of cuffs?
I can drop a piano on you.
They're not part of this event. They stuck in.
Hey, we're upstairs by the cafeteria.
Nah, he might be related to Kevin Hart. He might be. Is he Tom Cruise short? I think he's pretty short. He looks like he might be like 5'3" or 5'4".
They're not part of the event. They snuck in. His phone. He said he has his ID in his phone. Okay.
Do I have to?
Well, you're gonna have to give us your names.
I know. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you guys so much. Listen, all I'm saying is, look, you just ruin your chances of any future event. So you gotta think, bro. Like, come on, you put him at risk, y'all put each other at risk. They gotta take
This is just a trespassing deal?
Yeah,
Okay, all right, perfect. All right, let's go.
We're compliant, man.
Okay, that's fine.
He told y'all on his little post ahead of time, if you come on thing, you go to jail. Is y'all's thing recording?
No, they turned it off. Not even
They turned it off? Okay.
That's what Kai said. You ain't supposed to be here. Damn, you could have been a streamer one day.
Now it's finished, my boy.
Lock his ass up. Send him to jail.
You're going to jail, buddy. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, 100%.
Bro, I think it's better if we remain quiet. That's fine.
I mean, you guys can do whatever you want.
So, what are we looking at?
It's a ticket. You guys from Conway or from Arkansas?
We're from Ontario.
Canada?
We drove 27 hours.
You drove 27 hours to get arrested?
We're gonna have to, like, the embassy's.
That's insane. Wait, hold on. Was it a black guy that was screaming?
I think it's better if we remain quiet.
Yeah, buddy. I mean, I don't know.
Boy.
Lock his ass up. Send him to jail.
No, it's somebody else that's hooting and
You're going to
hollering.
jail, buddy. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. I mean, 100%.
Bro, I think
But
it's better
he tells his friend right here. He looks like he's of Hispanic descent, and this is a black guy right here. But he tells him, like, just remain quiet. So
I mean, you guys can do whatever you want.
So, what are we looking at?
It's a ticket. You guys from
he's
Conway?
5'8". No way.
Canada?
We drove 27
He was around some giants
27
then.
hours to get arrested?
We're gonna have to, like, the embassy's gonna have
I
to
think
call.
average for males is
Yeah,
5'7".
but you guys are arrested in the United States.
Oh, no.
You guys aren't citizens of the United States.
Listen, I want to take a deep breath, okay?
Yeah, listen. Take a deep breath, bro. Hey, let me see. Listen, let us see what we can figure.
Yeah, no, he's lying on Google. There's no way that all of those people that were around him were above 6 foot. There's no way. Like, some of them, maybe. But they towered over him. Cops are tall usually, right? Yeah, but even not all cops, but yes. You're 7'12". Holy shit, bro. I'm 6'24". Or 5'36". That's me. It's the camera angle centered on him as the focus. That makes sense.
Out. Give y'all a ticket and see what.
Yeah, dude. I'm tall. Yep. 100%. Yep. I'm tall. Yep.
Since y'all aren't from the country.
If you put your hair on in, then you...
What have you done? I was explaining to them.
They were coming in. They're streamers. They weren't part of this event and wanted to be part of this event.
But we're compliant. We're compliant.
They're from Canada. They drove 27 hours to be here.
They're from fucking Canada. Bro, did I miss that part? Did I miss that? What the fuck? They drove from Canada? Deport them. Oh, I missed the Ontario comment. Okay.
How old are you guys? We're 2007,
Yeah, for real, you Canadians. Some Canadians are okay, but
2008. How old are you? 17.
Why are you lying?
Wait, you 2009?
Take him over there. Take him over there. Take him over here. So now we're lying. And
I swear to God, I thought it was.
Bro, I'm not Latina. I'm not Latina. This headcanon that I'm Mexican is crazy. Crazy.
2008.
how old are you? 17. 2009. Why are you lying?
Wait, you 2009?
Take him over there. Take him over there. Take him over here. So now we're lying. And
I swear to God, I thought it was 2008.
where is he from?
We're both from Toronto. I thought it was 2008. My bad. We
You sound like you're from the Carolinas. Dude, do not insult me like that, please. Please. Do not insult me like that.
we don't come in here with no ill intentions of doing anything bad, you know.
You're 17 years old. You drove all the way down from Canada? Yeah. That doesn't even make sense.
Yes, I am not brown.
Yes, no, yes, we had permission, yes, I had permission from my parents, he had permission from his parents.
Why are you guys
Canada
deciding
isn't
to
real.
go to
Yes,
another country
Lake America.
and infiltrate a place that the police have fortified that you can't be is beyond any kind of sense.
Just sit in here. Hold on. Let me move this. Let me move my stuff.
I'm sorry, sir. My mom's gonna be so disappointed in me. Take a deep breath.
You're a kid
USA,
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
USA.
It won't be on yours. You're a kid.
Guys, we've already been over this. I am a 6'5", 550-pound, 55-year-old black man. Literally. You guys say clip it. I have a command to clip. It's !clip. If you guys are too lazy to clip it. SMH in my head. Yes, like that. Yes. Clipping is difficult. Dude! Okay, the headcanon that I'm Mexican, you guys can run with it. It's fine. It's fine. Even though I'm obviously black. How dare you assume my race? SMH my head.
His will, if he's an adult. If you're really 17, are you really 17?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you gonna tell my parents?
Actually, where is it? What is it people say? I was called a Mexican Zionist retard. But then I was called a black Zionist Mexican retard. And then I was... What are all the headcanons? I can't remember. There's a lot of them. There's a lot. I'm checking all the boxes. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get that welfare. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's get that welfare going. If I'm black and Mexican, oh bro. They ain't gonna be able to stop me. They're not gonna be able to stop me. No. Yeah, I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rolling in dough. Eating conchas and tortas and tomatillos and asking people ¿Dónde están mis pantalones? And all that fun shit. And then I'm gonna be how do I mix a Hispanic how do I mix a Hispanic accent with a black accent? I wonder if it's possible. Guys, give me something to say in a black accent mixed with Hispanic. No, not Blaxican, because they're not calling me Blaxican. They're calling me Black Mexican. This is fucking 77. That's crazy, bro. Schmexy goes, "Ayo, man, what's good, hombre?" But saying that, no, bro, I don't know. Can you make that sound black? Because, like, you know, that might just be a chulo. that might just be... I think... Well, because that's the hood rats. I don't know. Let me see something. Let me see. Yeah, it might be a cholo. Well, no, because they're just working class. What are the... Thank you for hanging out, Millstream. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, I guess cholo would be the closest one. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that. My accents aren't that strong. I can't really say I've spent a lot of time watching hood rat stuff. My tracking seems off. There we go. I think I fixed it. Chicano culture? Maybe.
You got arrested in Conway, Arkansas, and they need to come pick you.
Oh, also, welcome in, Kicking. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Restart your V-Bridger. Do you see it? Is it doing it? I think it's fine. I calibrated. Is it still doing it? Yeah, I think I got it. I'm a hood rat. I don't know.
They're gonna have to come get you, or you're gonna sit in jail until they come get you.
27 hours.
It's 27 hours.
Huh?
It's 27 hours.
I know, it's a long fucking drive. They're gonna have a long time to think about how pissed they are.
My mom doesn't even drive. I don't have. It's my aunt that drives.
Alright. You sure your parents know you're here?
Yeah.
Because we're about to call them.
Yeah.
Do you know their phone number?
Here's
That's insane.
You are in Arkansas. Your parents are in Canada. You've just been arrested. We are required to release you to a parent or a guardian.
What am I gonna do?
What's their phone number?
My mom's gonna kill me, man.
Go. Stop. What is the number?
My mom's never ever gonna let me go outside ever again. Dude.
Good.
My life.
Would you like us
Freaking
to contact
children.
your embassy? That's a yes or no.
What is that?
You have the right for us as Canadian nationals that arrested in the United States. You have the right for us to contact your embassy and tell them that as a Canadian national you've been arrested here. If you would like us to do that, I have no recommendation.
Okay. I will ask
Not a trick question, sir.
I'll ask him if you want to.
Oh no, how am I gonna go home, dude? My mom's gonna kill me.
It's crazy because we see the Hispanic was kind of being the emotional anchor for this character and the other character. Okay, so I think it's the same character because it looks like it's the same clothes. When he said, oh yeah, well, we're 2007, 2008, and this guy goes 2009. So chances are he probably lied to his buddy about how old he was. Which is not a good look, because what, 2009, it's 2026? That makes him 17. Oof, that's rough. That's rough.
To Canada, though.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, you can tell he's freaking the fuck out, yeah. Okay, yeah, I see my V-Bridger. Hold on, give me a second. Let me relaunch. I'm eeping. I see it's still doing that freaking crap. We eeping. Okay. Sorry. Back to the video.
We're gonna figure that out. Who is he? What's his name?
Did he already give it to you, or it's...
Well, if he doesn't give it to us, then he sits in jail until we find out who he is. So.
Daniel.
Daniel? What's his streamer name?
Is it necessary?
I'm just wondering.
Oh no.
We're gonna take y'all's camera because it's got footage of you guys committing the crime.
Are we gonna get it back?
You guys are gonna have to come to Arkansas to get it back.
Oh no.
Y'all gonna have a court date, so y'all are gonna have to come back to Arkansas. I mean, unless you guys never come to the United States again. If you guys never come to the United States, you don't have to worry about it. You'll have a warrant.
Yeah.
That's
Come to court. But as soon as you come to the United
crazy.
States, the officer makes contact with you, you get a.
That's insane. That's insane. Thank you for the follow, Commander Frank. Welcome in. Had fun effing with you, Shiv. You'll always be the lightest Jola in the VTuber space. Thank you for hanging out, Heartbreak. Have a good one. Good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Jail.
Yeah, all the YouTube subscriptions are going through. Welcome in, Gamers Doom. Welcome, welcome. These are old alerts going off.
My mom.
Our dispatches.
Oh no. First thing I've ever done, man. I wasn't
Oh,
trying
no.
to be bad. I wasn't trying to be a villain. I was just I wasn't trying to be a criminal. I wasn't trying to do none of this. I was just I was just trying to I'm trying to make my mom proud.
I hear you, bro.
Yeah,
it's not the way to do it.
This whole content thing.
There's ways of going about it. Oh.
That's insane.
My mom's gonna disown me. I'm done. My life's over, dude.
Your life's not over. You're 17, bro. Chill. Your streaming career probably is.
Hey, Daniel.
Embarrassing.
This is the Canadian consulate. How you doing, miss? I don't have their numbers.
While the Canadian consulate helps these two suspects connect with
That's so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. What the fuck, bro?
their families, other officers at Streamer University respond to a suspect who allegedly threw a firework at.
The funny thing is that I am Commander Frank. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Also, welcome in, Benjamin. Good morning.
A security guard.
Thank you for the
exploded
follow.
in front of a crowd of people.
What the? Hold on. What the fuck did I just watch? Hold on. What's happening?
Other officers at Streamer University respond
okay.
to a suspect who allegedly threw a firework at a security guard, which exploded in front of a crowd of people.
Hey, we got one running from us.
Oh, wait. Motion sickness. Good lord.
Running northbound. Address I'm not sure.
I will try to remember that your name is Commander Frank. I'll try to remember.
Continuing through the woods northbound.
Getting your workout in today.
Hey, make sure they're not following us. Is anybody following?
It's so funny. I know I've said it 1,000 times. I think IRL streamers, there is a huge cancer in that niche. The fact that the officers have to say, make sure they're not following us, is very interesting because it's sad. It just shows that they're kind of like flies on horse shit. Or on cow shit, I guess is the proper phrase. Where people would willingly put themselves in danger just to get content. They get paid to be a burden to society. Yeah. I agree. I would say there's a few IRL like streamers, of course not the big ones, because I just think they're all cringe when they, the amount of IRL streamers that aren't cancer is smaller than the counterpart.
Hey, where'd that guy go? The guy just run through here? They said he ran north on Cleveland between the houses, shooting fireworks at us.
Like Roman candles or what?
I'm in the car with Morales. We're gonna go check. He's somewhere between Cleveland and 10 Fitness. That was him. Call it out in the street. Hey, get on the ground right now. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
I didn't do nothing.
Get on the fucking ground.
I didn't do nothing.
Get on the ground.
Okay, yes, sir.
Get on the ground.
Typical suspect.
Yes, sir.
Don't fucking move. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Typical suspect. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Shut the fuck up. Fucking monkey. Oh, he's white. He looked black. Is it actually a white guy?
Put your hands behind your back.
Shut up, mayo monkey. Oh no, he ain't white. He looks like he's brown. Is he brown?
Everybody was running.
We told you to stop.
Oh no, he is black. He's 100% black. There ain't no way this man's white. I can't tell from all these angles. I'm getting like freaking whiplash watching this.
We told you to stop. Stand up.
Hold on. Yeah, let me up.
I was gonna say he talks like a black person.
You got it?
Y'all gonna tase him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's black. Okay.
He got it.
Oh. I still got my vape.
And the lighter. Just document this on our body cam. And then we can't take this in evidence. So, did you want to take a picture of it?
Can I sit in, did you?
Yeah.
Later in the night, more stalkers infiltrated campus grounds. This one was found hiding in a bush.
Oh my god, there's so many. He's the blue chick from X-Men. Fucking Mystique, that's crazy. Makes sense.
Get out.
What are you doing? Damn, sticks.
That was the gayest moan.
Get out.
What are you doing? Damn, sticks. You got a wristband?
He's so zesty. One went in his ass. Damn sticks. Yeah, uh-huh. I bet you liked it.
Or anything? Huh? You got a wristband or anything? No, I just got you. Did they just trespass you from here? No. No. I haven't been trespassed yet. You gonna ride with us? Murray, can you stand on the back and just have him sit right here and I'll hold on? You ain't got nothing on you shouldn't have, do you? Nah. You can check me.
You can check me. Yeah, I bet you like that. That's crazy. Welcome in, yes. Good morning.
No, you're not supposed to be on here, bro.
No, but you know I want to see Casa that.
I mean, I got you, but it ain't that big of a deal. You feel me? Yeah. You're gonna be here all weekend. Just come out tomorrow, and I'm sure you'll see him all around. The amount of security around here, bro. Come on now. Have a seat right here.
I'll just be on foot.
No, just jump on. Don't jump off. I'm not. I'm promised of that.
Ooh, I got a duck. Hit this tree.
You good, Murray?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, Phantom!
Hey, look, you got it. You got to see him.
Phantom! I mean, we may be able to just kick you loose, give you a trespass warrant and kick you loose, but we're starting to take everybody to jail, like legit take them up to the jail on this, okay? You want to grab him?
Even more trespassers are found on campus grounds. This one allegedly attempted to
Oh
flee
my
from
gosh.
officers.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I don't really understand why they would host it at the same one this time. Or at least announce it to the public. They shouldn't announce where it's going to be at publicly. And then again, you kind of run the risk of the people that made it in the year prior. Welcome in, Beholder. Thank you for the follow. For the people that, well, yeah, like, just don't show up. But there's obviously crazies, right? There's obviously going to be crazies no matter what. So, in a situation where you know that you're going to have these, like, celebrity-crazed fans over this stuff, they're going to show up. It's the equivalent of, like, people that try to break into venues when their artists show up. Thank you for the hydrate. Stands? Yeah, stands make sense, yeah. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know why they wouldn't have more precautionary measures for something where you know bigger names are going to be at. You only accept X amount of people. So I don't know, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Shut up.
But dang, bro, you put me on the stream. That's stupid, dude. You're a little child. Bro, I'm a streamer, bro.
Welcome in, Damon. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Bro. You're the funniest guy.
Thanks, I appreciate it. It goes a long way. I said that goes a long way. Pride myself on my humor.
You could be like streamer cup.
Yeah.
Pineapple pizza? I love that.
I'm all sweaty for nothing, man.
What do you mean?
We gotta chase you. What do you mean? Sit right there.
Chase me, you just grab you.
You don't think we chase you?
I mean, who did you chase? You didn't chase me. You didn't chase me.
Go ahead.
Dude, this cop is so funny, bro. Bro. He goes, you. You can tell he's fucking tired.
What's your dad's name? You don't know your dad's name. So why does your mom...
Don't say it, 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 don't say it. Wow, a black guy doesn't know his dad. Shocker! Stereotypes exist based off of pattern recognition. Oh, God.
Mom thinks you live with your dad, but you don't even know who your dad is. So why is she telling me that you live with your dad? I didn't say that you did or did not. I said, why is she telling me that?
Oh, God.
So explain to me why I shouldn't just take you to juvenile intake and just lock you up in juvenile hall and you just explain to the judge your problems.
All I did was just run on the campus.
And lie.
And lie to the
lot.
police.
I'm not lying.
You are lying.
I'm free from officers.
And run from the cops.
I didn't run from the
He probably knows what Oreos and water is like. So real.
You sat there.
That's a cop, genius.
And then you ran from me.
I didn't know
You sat there and looked back at me the entire time.
When?
When you were running?
Why would I look back when I'm running?
Why would you break onto a college campus?
Bro doesn't understand that you can turn your head around when you're running forwards. Lukewarm room temperature IQ. That's crazy. I'm sorry for wheezing, alright? I'm sorry. It was just so funny, alright? I'm sorry. I'm doing pretty well, Damon. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to find me. Welcome in.
Go to jail. I don't know why you do any of the stupid things you do. Well, just hang tight till mom gets here.
On one of the days during Streamer
But I
University,
did eat
dispatch notified Conway
breakfast.
Fire Department's bomb
So
squad
true.
that someone called claiming to have paid someone to hide PVC pipe bombs in the roof of the student center on campus. An FBI special agent bomb technician was then brought to the campus and helped the bomb squad and officers sweep the attic of the student center. No bombs were located. In addition to the numerous suspects who were charged with trespassing, many others were charged with battery on a law enforcement officer, possession of a controlled substance, simple assault, resisting obstructing, disorderly
Welcome in,
conduct, and
Ducky. Thank you for the
concealing
follow. Are we just gonna gloss over the bomb shit? Like, what the fuck? What? The fuck?
All suspects who were arrested during the event are presumed innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Before Streamer University even started, police arrested 8 people during the 2 audition events in Atlanta. And I think there's a bigger lesson here because opportunities like this come with responsibility. And sometimes the quickest way to lose an opportunity is forgetting what it took to get there. Kai actually said it better than anybody.
You just ruin your whole case ever for one. You hold him.
And that one moment can follow you a lot longer than the opportunity you threw away.
I'm gonna say it. People are retarded. Point blank, period. They're just retarded. Just so retarded. Alright, guys. Do I have any Chris Hansen enjoyers in chat? Raise your hand if yes. Welcome in, Nami. Welcome in. I was gonna say, guys, come on. Come on. Chris Hansen? No, it's not a setup. It's an actual question. Do you guys like watching Chris Hansen expose these people? I prefer to call him Chris Handsome. Age like fine wine. Very true. No? Okay, we've got some people that aren't a fan. Understandable. Chris Handsome, yes. My dad didn't know who Chris Hansen is. That's understandable. From the Hansen brothers, Chris Hansen, the guy that goes and finds the pedophiles. Let me get this up and going. This is a long one. We've got some new content, guys. We got some new stuff. I think you guys are gonna enjoy. All right. So this will actually be uploaded onto YouTube, I'm sure. So you guys can go back and watch it individually when I edit all of it and cut out the silences and stuff. I will be uploading this segment onto YouTube. If it's a good one, of course. I'll behave. No, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. I've got mods that will make sure to filter any unhinged comments. You don't have to worry about behaving. Of course, just follow the rules. All right, guys. We have an exclusive interview of Chris Hansen confronting EDP. We need to lock in. Thank you, Zenogar, for the follow. Welcome, Ben. Welcome. This was released 2 days ago to the to members only. I just saw it show up yesterday, so I'm a couple days late, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I do think I need to reboot my model. Okay. I think I need to reboot my model because my hair is glitching. Give me like a split second. Yes, go and get snacks, everyone. I'm gonna run an ad break while I get this set back up. And yeah, go get snacks, go potty, all that fun stuff. I'm running an ad break. Is anybody else having problems with Twitch? By chance? I'm a little confused. I think Twitch is exploding. Oh, it's breaking on Opera. That explains why I couldn't run my ads. It's fine. Yeah, nothing is working on Opera now. I'm gonna see. I think it's just the ad blocker. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's the ad blocker. Yep. Just the ad blocker. SMH my head. Okay, let me turn down the music. Turn it off. Hush. Hush music. Use Opera because you like Iron Mouse? No. I use Opera because it's just better. It's just better. I'm an Opera elitist. Alright, let's see. We are hopping into the Chris Hansen Confronts EDP, the exclusive interview. Let's see. I originally found out about Opera based off of Moist Critical. Sound? Hold on. Brother. Is there sound? I had to unmute it. Sorry. All right. Log in, chat. Welcome in, Iron Bear. Can we make AI ads for you? Absolutely. I'll have them play on my TV, on my BRB screen. Absolutely. Thank you for the posture check.
Last week on Have a Seat, we spoke with Mike Klum, the director and filmmaker who put together a documentary called The Sick Mind of EDP 445. Incredibly well done. Well, on this episode of Have a Seat with Chris Hansen, you are going to see my entire interview with Ryan Moore.
Would you guys rather watch this or the actual documentary? I'm going to ask you guys. Do you guys want to watch the interview or do you want to watch the documentary? Okay. Okay.
EDP 445 that I conducted a while back for Mike Klum's documentary. Hold on. You're in for a ride.
Oh boy.
Who is EDP 445?
He is a diehard Philadelphia Eagles fan that is kind of obsessed with the team. He loves to have fun. He loves to be wild. He loves to enjoy himself.
The earring is so tacky. It's so tacky.
And have a good time, and at the same time making sure that his friends and family are taken care of.
Is he a predator?
No.
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 What does EDP 445 mean? What does it stand for?
Stands for Eat That Pussy 445.
All right, well, I'm going to have to clip that out. That's crazy. Even more disgusting knowing he's a predator.
And who came up with that?
I did. I remember, I think it was like back in 2000, what was it? Like 2010, 2011. I was sitting back at the computer desk.
Oh my God.
I was actually watching porn, to be honest with you. And I wanted to just make like I wanted to make a YouTube channel, but I wasn't really sure what to call it, you know? And I chose that name, and I just closed my eyes and I just typed random numbers upon the
Oh,
keyboard.
sorry.
And it was actually 6 numbers, but I just narrowed it down to 3, and 445 was what was left.
EDP 445.
Yeah, there.
Who is Alex Rosen?
Alex Rosen, I'm guessing, is a guy that decided to, he's on his vigilante quest to go out and try to catch predators, but in my honest opinion, in a very unprofessional way.
How did he first come into contact with you?
I first came into contact with him during the whole what was it, the whole setup sting operation in Bakersfield over there on Mount Vernon. I parked at the Rite Aid across the street. I mean you've seen the video, right? Yeah. Parked at the Rite Aid across the street, walked over, there's like apartments that go up in like a slope, kind of, you know what I mean? Parked right here, walked over, and as I was walking up, he must have been hiding.
No, this is the interview with Chris Hansen. This is not the documentary. It's an exclusive interview.
I'm guessing by the wall where the Jack in the Box was. You know, I didn't see him, obviously. Came up from behind, and that's the first time I ever met him.
Why did you show up that day? Why did you go to that location? What did you think was going to happen?
I showed up to that location that day, trying to, obviously meet up with an underage girl.
How can he say this so, like, nonchalantly? Fucking what? Oh, you know, I'm just meeting up with, you know, like, that's disgusting. Can we put him down? Can we put him down too? Just cremate him. I don't know if he would fit into a cremate machine, though. But I think getting a triple wide coffin would be expensive. And I don't know if people should really waste time. Just dump him in the ocean. Poor fish. By the look of him, his heart might kill him first. I don't know. Like, maybe a couple of years. He's already putting himself down with his morbid obesity. He'll be dead in a few years. Yeah. One, the chungus that I walk into, welcome in, Roller. Yeah. He has kidney disease. Well, I hope he fucking dies a painful death. In Minecraft.
You know what I mean? And,
you know what I mean?
I guess you can say, I don't know.
Welcome in, Mr. Big 200.
Trying to have sex? I don't know. I mean, whatever.
You trying to have sex with a 13-year-old girl?
For the most part, yep.
That's a crime.
Of course.
Why did you do it?
Well, see, the thing is, right?
We have to get through this. This is gonna be hard. I have a feeling this is gonna be hard. I know we just started. It makes me so irrationally, not even irrationally, it makes me rationally angry. It makes me very angry.
A lot of people have to, and again, I'm not justifying it, I'm just trying
to... Well, you shouldn't justify it.
I mean, my whole thing is like, I know that everyone wants to know inside of his mind, but why are we giving him the freedom to interview him? Because I guess, like, my thing is, we have kind of put him on a pedestal, right? So we've put him on a pedestal to not only, I guess, get away with something, but now he's got a lot of eyeballs on him. I didn't even know who this... Oh, almost said a gamer word. I didn't even know who this guy was until, quite literally, the documentary was going around, and there was like a YouTube video right before the documentary that got released. So it's very weird. Yeah, I agree. Like, he should have just rotted away. Like, now we're gonna have these people that are like, oh, well, look, he, you know, he got some big kahunas and people don't care and blah, 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 blah. And, yeah. Bad attention is still attention. But holy shit, brother. Holy shit. What are we doing?
Because it's not justifiable. It's a crime.
Right. You know, but at the same time, I'm trying to.
It's predatory.
Right, I understand, and I'm trying to get people to understand, you know, where I was in that state of mind at that time. You know what I mean? The thing is with YouTube, right, and it all kind of goes back to whatever. The thing is with YouTube is that, you know, being that popular and having that much money and having that much of a following and stuff, you know,
You could literally hire an escort. If you wanted to. You're talking about breaking, like, oh, I've got all this money, you know, I'm famous, whatever. I bet you have 18 plus people that also simp over you. There is no way that out of all the people that probably have simped over you, you could go to a strip club and spend a very small portion of your money, and I guarantee that someone would take you to the back. Like, it's not lack of available pussy at this point. It's not. And that's what he's trying to, like, justify. Like, oh, well, you know, I've got all this money. Like, people think I'm cool, whatever. I guarantee that's why he's gonna go, like, with this. It's disgusting. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Because they make the first move? I doubt it. I doubt they're the only ones making the first move. Yeah, dude is claiming like, oh yeah, well, I was in a bad state of mind because I had so much money and I had a big following. And it's like, I don't think morals change. Your moral compass does not change based on you getting popular. Like, if you feel something is morally wrong, you will always feel it is morally wrong. If you think something is morally correct, you will continue thinking that. Of course, your mind can change, your morals can, quote, change. But in severe cases like this, that doesn't make any sense. He has zero remorse. Oh, yeah, well, like, the whole time. Like, bro, there is no accountability. Bro doesn't care. Like, I mean, he owns up to it. He owns up to it. He says what he did. But there's no remorse. I'm pretty much staying in a bad place, but it doesn't make me want to go after kids. Disgusting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not a fucking excuse.
Power kind of gets to your head. You know what I mean? You kind of get the big head a little bit. You know what I mean? You kind of have this whole sensation, you know, and this whole tendency of, you know, you think that you can't be touched. You know what I mean?
So you touch children. Got it.
And that's pretty much why I showed up. You know what I mean? Very lonely. Didn't really have anybody to interact with. You know what I mean? So,
but there's being lonely.
Mm-hmm.
And being a predator.
Upon a 13-year-old girl.
Literally.
Being lonely is finding somebody who is of legal age, whether it requires you spending money or whatever it requires to be with and to do what you need to do to not be lonely. The
best part, a lot of people don't understand, If EDP was actually lonely and he wanted companionship, they have websites where you can bring in people from the Philippines. Okay, you can get you a little wife. And if he wanted young, you could go for an 18-year-old. And you can ship her to the United States. You can marry her. She will love you for bringing her into America. She will feel obligated. And it's really sad because it's a culture difference, right? They want the green card, right? They want to have citizenship in America. Which some people would say that's morally wrong, but it's a consenting adult. That's what matters here. This is the difference in comparison that I'm making. He could literally bring someone over to better their lives, and they would also help better your own life because you wouldn't be lonely. Are you calling Filipinos gold diggers? What the fuck? Where did I say that? No, I'm saying there is an actual program. There is a program for you can log online and literally type in blah, 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 and I'm not going to promote it, okay? But you can. I know someone that did it. I used to work with someone that was in his 40s, and we called them ship a wife or mail a bride, okay? It's been a thing for a very long time. I'm not calling them gold diggers. They just want to better their lives, and that's an avenue that they make. You know, it's sad that the Philippines is a third world country where they have to do that, but you can seek companionship with a grown adult. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. No, I'm not calling them gold diggers. That's like such a reach. It used to be Russian? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Mail order brides have been a thing for long enough that they got their name from mail, not interest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You said Westerners can pick them up and pay, so it really sounds like gold digging. I guess in some format you could call it that, but not really. You don't have to have a fuck ton of money. I don't think it's considered gold digging if someone doesn't have money. You know? Because you can get them for fairly cheap.
Is it sexually
And they don't take a lot to make them happy. It doesn't take a lot to make them happy. They just want their green card. They want to know what it's like to have an actual house that has AC and proper walls and aren't getting hit with storms all the time. They're trying to better their lives because they lost the fucking lottery in terms of spawn point. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. In the Philippines, you have to pay the family too, you know, not just the girl. That is true. Yep. Exactly. The woman will come over and she will continue to send money over to her family. Yep. It is a very real thing. The median income in the Philippines is $200 a month. They want to live somewhere where success is possible. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Philippines is a third world country. Like, it makes sense why they created this program. You know, long time ago, and it's been in multiple different countries, different places. So that's what EDP could have done here. He could have done it. A girl who would clean his house for him, because in the Philippines they raise the women to be domestic. So you're gonna have someone folding your boxers, washing your undies for you, baking for you, cooking for you, doing all of this stuff for you. You know, you could probably beat her and she wouldn't say anything because that's how they're raised. As unfortunate as that is, do not beat your wives, please. He could have absolutely gotten a mail ride. 100%, instead of preying on some 13-year-old girl back in, I don't even know. I think he said something 2000. The chair's doing some crazy work, yeah. He's at least 2 of those chairs.
And to do what you need to do to not be lonely. This is a sexually charged conversation with someone who told you she was 13.
Right.
Sophie.
Okay, Sophie, I don't remember what video it was that I watched, but I watched a video about a week and a half ago, and it was the other black streamer. It was a video essay on him. And the other streamer slash YouTuber, no, not Speed. I forget, but they used to be buddies. And he wanted to, or not buddies, quote, but he wanted to out him. Yeah, Jadeon, or Jadeon. Yeah, Jadeon. That guy. And how he basically tried to set up a, what's it called? What's the house is called? Fuck, dude. A sting. Yeah, he tried to set up a sting on EDP, and they knew about this for like 2 weeks before, and they literally threw away the quote investigation because they didn't want to involve cops until last second. So EDP quite literally realized everything that was going on. Yeah, he was using minors to catch predators, which normally you use an actor. If you've ever seen Chris Hansen's actual, How to Catch a Predator, they don't use minors because that shit can traumatize them. Which, fucking retard. Once again, black IQ, I guess. But yeah, so that's the little bit of the EDP situation that I know. I don't know much more than that. It is creepy as hell. Like, why do you have contact with a minor anyways? Like, we need to be looking at Jadeon as well. Like, what the fuck?
Who reached out to whom first?
She did.
She reached out to you.
Or Alex Rosen or whoever it was.
Alex Rosen posed as a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I don't.
I just found your YouTube channel. Why are you so funny? She says. You say, because I keep it real on those faggots. That's why.
Chris said the gamer word. Yes! Based! I'm gonna, okay. Remember future Shiv? We have to edit that out for YouTube. Why does he get to say it? That's what I'm saying. I wish I could say it. Damn.
I'm 13. I don't know if I told you. Yeah, you told me. We're just chatting. We cool. That makes up you and about 99% of my no pussy getting faggot fan base.
Holy! Chris got to say it twice! Bro! Alright, Future Shiver, another one. Just keep an eye out for this section, I suppose.
Okay, bet. So she makes it clear,
right?
Or Alex Rosen posing as this girl makes it clear that she's 13.
Right.
And the conversation gets sexual.
Right.
Graphically sexual. There's grooming.
Right.
You seem so shy and nervous, you say. Yeah.
Because it's a minor! Because she's a minor! Even if she's posing, like, it's so nasty. That is nasty, bro. That.
I was nervous. My hands were sweaty. There's no need to be nervous. Just be yourself. Sophie says you're a...
Ew! Why do you lick his lips like that? This guy's so gross.
YouTuber I watch. I have to talk to you. It made me nervous. Oh, that's so adorable. Remember, I'm just normal. What are you thinking at that point? What's going on in your head when you're having that discussion at that stage?
It's disgusting.
It's been almost 4 years ago, dude. I'm still like,
But we're not talking about a passing conversation with someone whose age you didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
This was someone who made it very clear that she was 13.
Do you think that he is getting, like, gratification off of this topic? Having Chris read his attempts at sexting a minor? I think that's why he was licking his lips. That's really gross. That is so nasty. Ugh.
And how old were you at the time? 30?
29, 30, somewhere around there, yeah.
That's, oh my god, brother. I have to bite my tongue.
She says, I'm always cold. Oh, poor thing. Wish I could hug you, warm you up. When and where, she says. Hopefully soon. I just don't want to come off as weird. It comes off as pretty weird to me.
Yeah, for real.
Do you regret
Beyond
any of
weird.
this?
Of course.
No. No, you don't. Shut the
You know
fuck
what I
up.
mean? And, you know, obviously there's been people out there that say that, oh, you know, he has no remorse or no regret. I mean, you know, it's...
I've noticed he says you know a lot. And as someone who uses that filler sometimes, normally the term you know, when used by malicious people, it's kind of as a finish my sentence for me. Okay? I've noticed this. I studied a little bit of psychology, a teeny tiny amount, so I'm not super well versed in this. However, I do say you know when I'm thinking, and it's a habit that I'm trying to break because I don't want people finishing my sentences. People do this subconsciously sometimes. But a lot of malicious people, when they don't have something that they're trying to get out, they want to see what you want them to say. Does that make sense? It's kind of, it's a psychotic, no, not psychotic, not psychopathic. I don't want to say it's sociopath either. It is a psychological thing, yeah. It's kind of a way for them to be like, I don't want to move forward. I don't know what you want me to say, so I'm gonna say you know, hoping that you interrupt me. Shiver finishes sentence. EDP is a pedophile. That's what he is.
Man, they're entitled to their own opinion, trust me.
Yeah, he says you know multiple times here.
Do you regret any of this?
Of course. Of course I do. You know what I mean? And, you know, obviously there's been people out there that say that, oh, you know, he has no remorse or no regret. I mean, you know, listen, man, they're entitled to their own opinion. Trust me, I get it. You know what I mean?
That's 4 or 5 times. Like when you say like, so you aren't technically lying about stuff. Exactly. Exactly. I say like a lot. It is something I'm actively working on. Editing one of my VODs, I didn't realize how much I actually say it. Good night, Exa. Sleep all sweet dreams. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you for stopping in. But yes, as far as I say, like, I'm trying to fix it. Sometimes it's just filler words for people. However, the phrase you know, when used in serious contexts like this, you'll see people that are being interviewed. I'm not sure if you guys watch interrogations or whatnot. I know that I've watched interrogations on my channel before. A lot of people, when they get caught and they get asked, they say, you know. And sometimes you can see this with your friends too, if you pay attention. Now, sometimes it is just an innocent filler word that they say, like, stuff like that. That's normal. And psychologically, when you have psychopaths, sometimes you'll notice that, psychopaths have been noted that they will put ums or uhs in sentences where it doesn't feel natural when they're being interrogated by police or such, to make it seem like they are indeed, and we're talking clinical psychopath. I'm not talking about just the normal quote unquote, oh, this person's a psychopath that we saw online, whatever. We're talking clinically, like actually diagnosed psychopaths. You know, so a very, very real thing. Lots of, you can just tell this guy is fucking, it's so gross. Reopen asylums, yeah, 100%. But one of the main reasons I'm trying to step away from saying and like as often as I do. I do say and a lot, but I feel like it's kind of natural. Because I don't feel like, I think it's because I stop and I think, I don't really like feeling like I have to get rid of filler words, if that makes sense. I don't know how you're eating through this. I don't know how I'm sitting through this. It is almost 100 degrees in here.
But it's like, you can't sit back and say like, I don't have any regrets or no remorse. It's like, you don't even like,
See, this is prime. I'm sorry to keep pausing. I promise I'm going to actually watch through it here in a second. But listen all of those filler words. Okay, you can see that his brain's kind of short-circuiting because he doesn't want to look, quote, bad. And this is crazy because he already looks bad to us, right? He looks bad to us because, one, he is bad. He's a pedophile. But he is still trying to appeal to some sort of audience. So I guess this is it's kind of narcissistic. This is narcissistic practices right here. He's trying to figure out what exactly he needs to say to look good. He doesn't care about being a pedophile, but now that Chris Hansen is honing in on him, he's saying all of these filler words back to back to back to back to back. That's how you know that he doesn't exactly want to say what he wants to say.
Or no regret. Listen, man, they're entitled to their own opinion. Trust me, I get it. You know what I mean? But it's like, you can't sit back and say like, I don't have any.
This is all in the same breath of him saying he regrets things for content or context, by the way. So
regrets or no remorse. It's like, you don't even like, they're not in my head. They don't know what I'm going through 24/7 for them to even make that type of statement. You know what I mean? So
you blocked her at some point.
Right.
What was behind that?
I knew that it was wrong. It was highly illegal. And I knew that it was the right thing to do at the time. And then I unblocked her, obviously.
Why did you unblock her? Had you just blocked her and been done with it and done the right thing then, we would.
I'm sure I have some people in here that have done psychology studies. He is doing a lot of self-soothing in his face, just his face. He's got his hands where he's sitting, hold on. You can see he's actually moving his thumb right here. It's very small, you can't really tell, but he is self-soothing. So he does not like what Chris is asking him because he's having, he realizes he fucked up. So he's doing this self-soothing where he's rubbing his thumbs against one another. And also he's doing the twitching motions with his face. He looks comfortable. Yeah, maybe, maybe. But I don't know. I don't think so because the small movements like this is what people pay attention to when they're interrogating people. I think he's got open legs. So he's got open legs, but I also think that's just because he's fat. Okay. I don't think that he can realistically sit with his legs fully closed because his thighs are absolute fucking units. But he does have his hands crossed right here. And he's rubbing his thumbs and tracing them. And he's making a lot of self-soothing movements in his face as well.
Why did you unblock her? Had you just blocked her and been done with it and done the right thing then, we wouldn't be sitting here having this conversation today. You would still likely have a YouTube channel making a lot of money and not the scourge of the internet for being a predator.
That channel would be gone, but still, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
Why didn't you just keep her blocked? Why did you open the door again to let her in?
There he goes adjusting again.
I mentioned before, just being lonely, not really having anybody to confide in, to communicate with, you know what I mean? not really having any hobbies around the house. You know what I mean? So
There's a lot of eyebrow raises too. He's trying to get Chris to mimic him. And this is actually very, very cool. So how Chris is sitting, he's closed off. He does not respect this guy at all. At all, obviously. Chris Hansen, he hates these people. Okay? But how Chris is sitting, he's very focused. He's not even looking at him while he's talking. He's looking over his nose, his leg is crossed over, and he's closed off. He does show some kind of attentiveness to his actual, what he is saying from point to point. But this is common alpha beta behavior, which I know people don't like the whole alpha beta thing. It's in the same sense of when you get arrested, they normally have you sit down, okay? This is really cool. They have you sit down in the cop car, and sometimes they'll talk to you when you're sitting in the cop car because they're asserting dominance. That's an alpha presenting thing. So this is kind of an alpha moment as well. It's like, okay, you alphas, they're ready for the hunt. He has control of the room, exactly. And you've got EDP, I forgot his name for a second. You've got EDP who is open, but he's also closed off because he realizes he's in, quote, danger. Now, however, we aren't like full-blown, lions and zebras and stuff like that. But psychologically, these things are proven through body language. And I promise once you pick up on this stuff, you'll see how people think about you if you actually study a little bit of psychology and body movements and body language and stuff like that. It is very important. You can always tell how someone feels about you by how they stand around you, how they talk around you, etc., etc. And it's very good. I think it's just, I've watched a lot of interrogations and done a lot of psychology study as well. EDP looks like he's enjoying this interview with how calm he is right now. I don't think he's calm. I think he's very good at putting on a face because he is a YouTuber. However, he's self-soothing. He's been self-soothing this entire time. It's helpful that you're pointing out these behavior patterns from a psychological perspective. I either have trouble noticing or have unhealthy dialogue habits when having conversations. It's a very real thing. Not a lot of people notice it until you start paying attention. When people point it out and you start paying attention, absolutely. Yeah, he's definitely freaking out inside. I mean, people don't do this motion unless they're anxious. This is an anxiety-driven thing. That's why a lot of people with anxiety, now I'm not talking about neurodivergent like ADHD, okay? I know ADHD/autism, I know that you guys fidget. That is not the same thing. However, it is kind of attached because fidgets is because you're like trying to stimulate, whether it be understimulation or anxiety, which kind of ties into neurodivergency anyways. But yes, when people are doing this right here, whether it be, you'll see people reach their hand to their neck and they'll kind of, stretch or whatever. When being asked questions and stuff like that, any kind of movement where they're hunched forward or like it's a very, very big thing. Maybe he's autistic too. Wait, he does not get the autism pass. No. I do some of these things that he is. I get nervous in conversation. I tend to have my hands like that. I'm usually shifting around in my seat. Exactly. I think EDP doesn't have his arms crossed because he can't, the same way he can't close his legs due to his thighs, so he's self-soothing with his hands. Exactly. I always thought of Hansen as more of a Sigma. Bro could not care less about what the pedos say, just that they get caught. Understandable. I was just saying in the general comparison.
And pretty much my life at the time was like, let me see, wake up, do cameos, different like, shout out videos, stuff like that.
Nobody your age you could have hung out with.
It's disgusting.
No women your age you could date. You had...
Reminder, even if you're not religious, you can always go to church and people will welcome you in no matter what you look like, and you can make friends in church. It is a form of community. If you have absolutely nowhere else to go to church. Even if it's not for the right reasons to begin with. Go to church.
To pick on a
Never feel the need to go to a minor because you're lonely. Go to church.
No.
No women your age you could date. You had to pick on a 13-year-old girl.
Pretty much, yeah.
You laugh at this.
Well, I mean, I know where you're trying to go at this. And
I know where I'm going with it because it's wrong.
Right, I know.
It's illegal. Had Alex Rosen not botched this, you might be in prison right now.
Thank God he didn't.
Well, you could look at it two ways. Maybe prison is where you belong because of this.
If it was Robert Long, I'd be in shackles right now. So, and that's not me. Like, that's not me upon like you know, like being nonchalant.
Can they? Is this not enough of a reason for them to look into his drives and stuff? Just an idea.
About it or anything like that. I mean, you know, see, the thing is with me, it's like I've been, you know, I've had like what 3.5 coming up on 4 years to deal with this. You know what I mean? Back and forth conversations, had enough time to think about it and whatever. You know what I mean? My thing is this, man. You know, and I don't want to come off as like, you know, I don't give a damn about it. It's this or it's that. Like my entire thing about it is like I've moved on and I've tried to like, you know, I'm doing what I have to do. I'm not going to sit back and dwell on something that's like, you know.
But there are people who think
Yeah,
he should have
the self-soothing, the licking his lips after, yeah.
You see why they would think that.
I understand. Totally.
You admit in the conversation with this Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
He can talk like this, but without actual incriminating evidence, they cannot arrest him. Correct, but they can investigate him given that he was talking to a minor, and they have proof of that. They can open an investigation on him. Even though Alex botched it.
I can't do this. Honestly, we can be friends and be cool. I can't do this shit. This is something I'm going to have to live with for the rest of my life. I hope you aren't upset or angry by this. At this point, you seem to be seriously concerned about having sex with this girl who told you that she's a virgin.
Right.
If you had walked away at this point, none of this goes down.
If it did spark a new investigation, that's news to me. I'm not 100% sure, in all honesty. This is kind of some of the only little bit that I've seen, aside from the small video essay I watched a couple of weeks ago.
What made you come back?
I've already mentioned it, man. You know, loneliness. You know what I mean? Not, you know, not getting out the house, not really, you know, again, it all goes back to the whole, you know, and not necessarily saying like people, you know, like you see this all the time or whatever. It's like, you know,
Welcome in, Walt. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Good morning.
tendency of doing this, I feel like, because they are I guess you can say they're curious. You know what I mean? They enjoy the innocence and having control of somebody, you know?
Sounds like that's what you wanted to do.
Right.
Yeah.
When you hear the word
He doesn't even deny
predator,
it.
you probably think of the criminals I've spent my career exposing. But today's predators don't always come knocking at your door, and they don't need to break in to steal from you. It's called title fraud. With forged paperwork and a signature.
Oh, is
these
this a
criminals
fucking
can
ad?
Claim control in, and if you dollars them coming.
Sorry, Chris Hansen.
Promo do you like Hansen or use the link below. So what else do you like? She asks. You say as far as sex goes. Sure. Well, of course, oral. And I also like role play. That's basically where you dress up and pretend to be someone else, or you pretend to be daddy's little girl. But all that stuff is further down the road.
Oh, man. I've been told it's only gonna get worse. Bro. I don't know if we could find a rope that's thick enough. Holy. It's so nasty. Oh, that's so nasty. So nasty. That's why you use a chain. True. A really, really thick fucking chain. I gotta go back to church. I'm very shy, but it's something I need. Absolutely. Even if it's just a couple of weeks, over the course of a couple of weeks, getting back into it before you start talking to people, I promise you, you'll eventually warm up. I've been creeped out when girls older than me have called me daddy. I don't understand that fetish. I don't really get it either. Not like the little girl thing. Like, that's weird, bro. That's weird. You can't say shit like that. That's weird. Oh, God. Welcome back, Raven. Welcome in. You missed EDP saying that he likes oral and role-playing, where he wants this minor to dress up and pretend to be daddy's little girl. Brother.
Road. Can't wait to kiss you. You're making me feel all types of ways, she says. Tell me how you feel. Just let it out and be honest. Or should I come kiss and hold your hand and force it out of you? Just keep kissing you and nibbling on you until you say it. And I know the perfect stop, too.
It's not Twitch
I'll
that's
nibble on
trauma
your
dumping.
ear. Trust me, that's most girls' weak spots.
Ew.
She's 13. And you're grooming her. You acknowledge it's wrong. You block her. You seem to have a conscience for a little bit.
Right.
Why didn't you just keep her blocked?
You know, I mean, I don't really know how many times I have to say it, man. It's been like, loneliness, not, I mean, like, I'm not sure what you want me to.
Well, I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to understand why you didn't leave it when you should have left it. I'm trying to understand what was going on in your mind, why you behaved the way you did, and how someone who had such a successful social media career could have it all blow up for this. And I think a lot of America, a lot of the people who followed you, who consumed your content, have the same questions.
I mean,
Yeah, same here, Invictus. Chris is absolutely desensitized to all of this. I bet he gets grade A therapy. Top tier.
I don't really know what you want me to say.
I don't want you to say anything except tell me the truth.
That is the truth. I was lonely as hell. I wasn't really going outside. Really didn't have much of a life outside of YouTube. You know what I mean? Really didn't have much success talking to women, even in high school, even after high school, you know what I mean?
I think that's his sentence punctuation. You know what I mean? 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 It's so often.
Always, always afraid of rejection, you know what I mean? That's not an excuse, not saying that, just trying to get you to understand.
Right. And as you know, I've confronted hundreds of predators.
Right.
Reporting on them.
Right.
And people ask me all the time, why do they do this? even when some of them know, many of them, most of them
That
know
it's wrong.
And so I'm posing the question to you, who got caught being a predator.
I think a lot of people more so do it because, if anything, they're more so bored.
Bored.
Yeah.
So get a fucking hobby. You know a great hobby for you, EDP? Hitting the gym. Go get a hobby. Learn how to play an instrument. Fucking learn how to quilt. I don't know. Just get into anything that's not the panties of a 13-year-old. Like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Don't really have anything to do.
Did you ever have sex with someone you met online like this?
No.
You looked down when you said that.
Where else you want me to look? You want me to look up and nod?
Yep. Chris pointing out the psychological behavior.
Did you ever have sex with someone you met online like this?
No.
You looked down when you said that.
Where else you want me to look up and nod? No, I didn't.
This was the only time that you met somebody who said they were underage online.
Well, I mean, there was also Kayla the second time.
Right. We'll talk about that in a minute.
The second time? That implies there's more after the second time. Oh my god. Bro.
I mean, you said sex, but I said,
Well, but that's what
Are you implying that you've done other sexual activities that aren't sex? Hello?
You were headed to meet this 13-year-old girl was for sex, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, but, meeting up with somebody and having sex are two different things, so.
Oh my God, babe, it's a playful spank, you say. When I spank you, it's supposed to be sexy, LOL. If anything, I just bend you over and kiss your ass. Oh, that's hot, she says. Probably lick at some too. Lick my cheeks? Yes, well, maybe, but only if you're a good girl. I want to lick something else too. If you keep being mean to me, I'll be forced to punish you, and LOL, and you have to guess. I'm going to get you out of your comfort zone.
I can't listen. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. That's so bad. That's so nasty. It's so gross. Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I have subjected you guys to that. This is really rough. I don't know how we're gonna get through this. Oh god, that... Oh, I actually feel like I'm gonna throw up. Oh god. Oh. That's bad. I also feel sick. I actually feel like I've got throw up that's gonna come up. It's nasty. It's nasty. God. Alright. Back in we go.
What are you trying to do here with this?
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Well, it sounds like you're trying to sexually assault a 13-year-old girl.
If that's what it looks like, I guess that's what it is then. I mean...
Handcuff you. Throw you in the back of my car and bring you back to my dungeon, LOL. You talk about climbing through a window.
Mm-hmm.
You're so hot and cute and even had me jerking off. Were you masturbating when you were talking to her?
Mm-hmm.
You sent her pictures?
Yeah.
You sent her pictures of your penis? Oh, it'll be okay, baby, I promise. I'll go slow, to the speed of your liking. Whatever you don't want to do, I won't do. But if you enjoy it and want it in all the way, then I shall satisfy my princess. This is a 13-year-old girl who's never had sex before. And you are setting up a situation where you would be her first sexual encounter.
13 or 20. Because there's rumors out there 13. The decoy was 20. Alex Rose.
No. But in the scenario, right, you thought you were talking to a 13-year-old girl.
Right.
So let's not bullshit around about that.
Oh, yeah, I ain't bullshitting. I got you.
Okay, all right. If there was a 13-year-old girl here who was willing to have sex, you would have had sex with her in all likelihood, and that would have been her very first experience, potentially scarring her for the rest of her life.
Sure.
And you're talking about this like it's just something I did because I was lonely.
It is. I mean, what else you want me to like?
Well, I know, but don't you think this stuff through?
What are you saying apologies for? Oh, okay, you're in response. I can't see responses on multi-chat for some reason. Sorry.
The thought of your pretty, cute, sassy-ass little mouth sucking on me is incredible.
Ew.
Can't wait to see how you suck on it. I want to eat your pussy. How? Basically saying I want to eat your pussy is like basically just sucking on it and licking on it. And then you show up. What do you think would have happened had there been a 13-year-old girl?
Probably would have had sex.
And he just gets to walk, guys. He's admitting to doing all of this. Just flat out admitting it. And he gets to walk. I'm just saying he should really paint his walls red. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm gonna need a therapy session after this, I think. Oh. Imagine having, catching these people be your job, having to read all of this, and it has to wear away at your soul. Yeah, that's why I said, like, Chris Hansen has to have the best therapy. Yeah, this is rough, Bones. This is rough. Oh. How did we get here as a society?
Thanks.
And what do you think that would have done to that 13-year-old girl?
Oh, scarred her.
Just scarred her? You're that casual about it?
In no regard.
Scarred her, tormented her, emotionally disturbed, PTSD. It would have been a horrible thing for her.
Do you feel guilty still to this day?
Of course.
No actual guilty person goes, of course. Nobody does that. Of course I feel guilty. No, you don't. Like, even your body is rejecting you lying that your voice cracked. Your body rejected it.
Of course I do. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know.
But you're treating this like it's some casual thing.
It's been 3.5, 4 years ago. I've moved on. Like, I have a life to live, man. I can't just...
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't get to after this shit.
Sit back and dwell on shit and not move on and not have a life. You know what I mean? Like...
Do you remember the moment in your head when you decided I'm going to go meet her?
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
I was sitting up on the couch. I called up my friend Philippe, who originally told me don't
Me too,
go
Bones.
to set up, you know what I mean? And originally I wasn't gonna go. She called me back a second. Well, there was the first time she called, I believe. First time she called, we were going to meet up. Then I called my friend Philippe. He told me not to go. It was a setup. Then I remember, I believe I messaged her. I told her I can't do this, can't go. It's highly illegal and it's wrong. She then started crying, telling me that, you know, my parents are gone. I just wanted to give you a cupcake, whatever. And me personally, I genuinely felt bad. So I decided to go. And it's crazy because what I'm about to tell you is it's a blessing in disguise. At the time, I'm not sure if you know, but I owned a lot of firearms and stuff. And I actually had a Glock 17 on my counter. counter, which I was actually going to end up taking with me in case, shit went sideways, And I took it with me, but I walked back into the house and I left it on the counter.
You were going to bring a gun with you to that meeting.
And it's a good thing I didn't bring it with me, because if I had of, and Alex Rosen and the whole camera crew would have came, yeah, I'll probably be going down for 3 counts of murder in the first.
So he admits to how he would have killed the camera crew and Alex. And we're letting him walk.
You would have shot Alex Rosen and his crew.
Yeah.
Shot him dead.
Yeah.
You truly believe that?
Oh, yeah, I truly believe it. Blessing in
No,
disguise.
it's not even hypothetical. He's saying,
What makes
he
you
believes
so
it.
sure that you would have pulled that Glock 17 out and killed all 3 of them?
The thing is, right, when you're in that situation and like the whole, fight or flight thing comes into play. I'm not sure if you heard that before. Like your ass is on the line and you don't know what to do. You know what I mean? And you know that these people are here to, potentially try and attempt to ruin your damn life. You will do all type of wild shit. Not saying that I didn't take any role in that. Obviously, you know what I mean? I could have just said hell no and just not have went, you know what I mean?
Which would have been the right thing to do, by the way.
Right, totally. Yeah, I mean, there's been times, like, even since moving out here.
Yeah, he's saying other people ruined his life, by the way.
I would go to the range and stuff like that,
No
this
accountability.
is probably about, like, 6 months to maybe a year after. So it happened in 2021. So maybe like summer of 2022, you know what I mean? So around there, I would go to the range and I would in my mind,
why is it flickering?
When I'm at the range, now I'm talking about, full on arsenal, fucking Scar 17, AK-47, I had it all at my disposal. You know what I mean? In my mind, while I'm shooting the target, I'm killing Alex Rosen.
And we're just openly saying that we want to kill this person. By the way. Sure, yeah. He sold most things. What are we doing?
All the fucking people, Master at Work, all those people that that partook in this, you know what I mean? There's been times where, like, I've literally told a friend of mine, do me a favor, come over here, change the
That's like really psychopathic. He is so distraught, not at himself, but at the people who, quote, ruined his life. That he is talking about killing them and having his friend come over to change the combination to, I assume, the gun safe. Awful. Zero accountability. Yeah, exposed him for what he is, a fucking pedophile.
Combination to this goddamn gun safe. I don't feel safe having these things around me. You
don't feel safe having them around you? Why? Because you would be convicted for murder and you would ruin your life? Not the fact that you're thinking about killing people? Oh man. Shocker. The person that ruined his life looked at him in the mirror. Exactly. I agree. Yeah, no. Nobody ruined his fucking life. The dude is a top tier retard. Equates loneliness with having to prey on mine. It's so retarded. All these excuses just to say, like, bro, just say you're a pedophile and you are scum of the earth.
Because you were going to strike out at Alex Rosen, or because you were going to kill yourself?
I was going to strike out at Alex Rosen. Well, a mixture of both. Well, I guess you can say, well, the Alex Rosen thing already had happened.
Right. He doesn't even know what he's thinking.
So more so myself.
Were you still angry at?
This is the most emotive that he has been this entire time, by the way. I did see that he was originally, when he first started talking about this, he's talking a lot more with his hands now. A lot more with his hands now. As a father, Grace is remembering that at his size, God will be solving the problem sooner than later. Yeah, I understand. It's sad that we're, like, letting him walk. Because you know that it doesn't stop him. He thinks he's untouchable. He's probably still doing it.
Him that you would go hunt him down and kill him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, there were multiple times where like now, I mean, I've had, I've still had like loyal, like followers and fans and stuff hit me up on Instagram and stuff. They're like, I don't condone doxing people no matter how whatever they did. You know what I mean? They were like hitting me up and like, yo, man, we have his address. You know what I mean? And in my mind, and even in my sister's mind, well, not my sister's mind, more so like my friend Kelvin's mind, who I went to high school with. Me and him were having a deep rooted conversation and stuff, and he's all like, "Well, obviously, yeah, what you did was wrong. I'm not going to say that it was right." He's like, "But at the same time, he's like, I've been knowing you for a long time. I know that you're a good person."
Good person and pedophile is not possible. It's just not possible. You cannot be a good person and be a pedophile at the same time. I feel like a lot of people seem to forget that even though you may have a connection with someone, that you may have known someone your entire life, I know that it is so easy to be caught up in denial and just sit there and go, this person is not capable of doing these things. I know it is so much easier to just be in denial and say, oh yeah, well, you're still a good person even though you did this super fucked up shit. I know it's easy. Life is not easy. You need to get the fuck over yourself and realize that even though that you've been friends with someone for a really long time, that your friend is not a good person. He's a bad person who preyed on what he thought was a fucking minor. Period. Period. That's just, it's just not possible.
Oh, he's all like, but at the same time, and I'm not switching the blame here. That's not what I'm doing, okay?
It's exactly what you're doing.
At the same time, what they did was very dangerous. Like, who's to say you can't find their address or load up your car full of guns, drive to Texas, and go fucking murder them all? Because right there, I have his address. It's literally right there.
Did you think about doing that?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I've literally thought about, I've thought about, loading up the car, you know what I mean? And just, driving 14, 15, 16 hours and just blowing them all the fuck away, But at the same time, it's like, you can't do that, man.
Because you would go to prison and you don't want to risk your freedom. That's the only thing stopping you. We know this.
It starts to die down. This whole incident with Alex Rosen, Sophie.
He is saying it a lot, yeah.
Never died down, but sure.
But you started to get past it.
You said what now?
You started to get past it.
Right.
More recently, there's this situation with Kayla.
Kayla Hoskins, yeah.
Who's underage.
Right.
So far, we have Sophie. We have...
There's this situation.
There was Kayla. What was the second girl? Thought it started with an M. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe.
With Kayla.
Kayla Hoskins, yeah.
Who's underage.
Right, 15.
15.
Right.
Which is the same.
Still underage.
Issue is with someone who's 13. How do you even get involved in this after having gone through all that? Being exposed as a predator, however they did it, you were exposed as a predator, trying to have sex with a 13-year-old girl. And now this?
Mm-hmm.
With a 15-year-old girl?
Mm-hmm. You want me to explain it? What?
Please.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so pretty much at the time,
God,
I believe she
pisses me off.
I believe she was sent by Gideon.
You're so fucking hot, you know that? I'm literally leaking pre-cum just thinking about it.
Bro. He's so nasty. Oh, please. And before I was lonely. Real. Also, welcome in, Zach. Welcome. We're getting through the thick of it. It's rough out here, dog. It's just getting worse and worse and worse. Oh god, so nasty. Yeah, well, welcome in. Welcome to the shit show, dude.
What you say to her?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to be with.
I'm so sorry, Tilly.
Ass, ass bulged out, titties popped out on Instagram, but nobody wants to talk about that, right?
We'll talk about it.
Oh, I mean, see, man, fuck, man.
Okay. What he's about to say, I'm going to go ahead and nip it in the bud. I have said numerous fucking times that children should not be on social media. I know people may agree with me, may disagree with me. That is fine. You're allowed to your own opinion. However, in today's day and age, I don't believe they should be allowed on social media because now everything is so porn coded. Everything. Dog, if you make a brand new Instagram account or a Twitter account, I guarantee you within minutes, you will see OnlyFans content, you will see Fansly content, you will see Instagram models that are wearing nothing but an itty bitty little teeny tiny bikini where it's just covering their nip nops and their coochie and that's it. When you introduce children into this and that's all they see, you wonder why kids now that were 13 look like they're 18. This is a very real problem. These kids are dressing up and putting a full face of makeup on at 13 years old. When I was 13, I was wearing jorts. Dude, I was wearing jorts. I'd wear these baggy t-shirts. I'd wear these chunky sneakers. We were just kids. We were allowed to be kids. We didn't have to worry about, oh, I need to be sexy for the internet. Because that's what these kids are thinking now. Oh, well, look at these people that have millions and millions of subscribers and, followers and blah, 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 blah. Oh, I see what they're doing. I need to mimic that. Poor parenting doesn't help. Exactly. I agree. It's a form of lazy babysitting, lazy parenting, that they use tablets and stuff like that, which I've delved into that before. But with the social media pandemic that we're going through, where they are constantly just, oozing out all of this sexual content. You guys, COVID is where it got really, really bad. Because before 2020, when all these people lost their jobs and needed income quick, that stuff was on one side of the internet. It was still there. Furries have been doing that shit forever. I'm almost positive that Furfinity or whatever it's called, that's what started the BDSM sites, okay? Where you can rank what you're into, and that was very, very, very one side of the internet. You didn't really see that stuff. Now, you had the rise of Kylie Jenner, right before COVID, where she was all tits and ass out all the time, whatever. Once she turned 18, you've got Bad Baby. Once she turned 18, she made an OnlyFans. You've got Lil Tay, or I think that's her name, Lil Tay. Once she turned 18, she made over $1 million overnight. This is an actual fucking problem from these kids being exposed to this shit. So I understand what he's about to say. He's about to say, oh, well, you've got these kids that are, dressing up and they've got their body parts out, before they're even 18. Why the fuck? I guarantee that's what he's going to say. And this is exactly the reason why I get so fucking pissed off that people let their kids dress and act like that. Because you are confusing people. Now, I'm not talking about EDP here. because obviously he likes them young. It's disgusting. He likes minors. He is a predator. However, I remember quite literally when I used to work at a restaurant. Okay. I used to be a bartender for a very short period of time. And I remember a girl tried and tried and tried and tried to get a like vodka cranberry. And when I told her I needed her ID, because you ID everybody, and this is exactly why. She looked like she could have been 23. And she slid me like a $20 bill and then gave me her ID, and she was 16. Hubby and I found out a friend of 3 years knocked up a 16-year-old because we searched his name. We cut him out of our lives. And honestly, that is based of you. That is base of you to cut that person out. It is disgusting. I know it is hard realizing that there sometimes even the people closest to you can be disgusting. But you know, good on you for protecting y'all's peace and not allowing him to have that connection to you guys. These people, they don't deserve companionship / friendship or any of that. Also, welcome in, Malik. Welcome. How is it possible that this is making house manure look cleaner in comparison? There's no possible way that these things have happened. Also, by the way, I agree. Kids should not be on social media because of all the adult material they're exposed to, and now constantly quoting and being exposed to pornographic material at a young age. 100%. Yep. It's I know that sex work has been around for a very long time. I mean, escorts, prostitution, what freaking phone centers where you can have phone sex. That's been around for a long time, okay? It's nothing new. But it used to be like hole in the wall kind of thing. You never really knew about it. But now it's like you log in and it's fucking everywhere. It's everywhere. It's advertised everywhere. You can go into, well, no. I was going to say like Walmart, but Walmart's not really like that. I mean, I've seen billboards where that stuff is kind of like advertised. You know, women will say that it's a woman. Dude, fuck that. Fuck that. Women rights to do it. Fuck that, dude. You don't get to just be a whore. Fucking nasty. People have created brand new accounts setting their gender to male and such. They are flooded with the explicit content after a few minutes of scrolling. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It is quite literally, they are placed right into it as soon as they make an account. Instagram models wearing almost nothing. You know, sometimes you've even got TikTok accounts because TikTok has terrible moderation. I have seen full-fledged freaking porn pop up before, and I'm like, what the fuck, you know? Interesting, and God forbid, Twitter's the worst of them all. Twitter's the worst. I feel like, honestly, you know, 18-year-olds really should even be on Twitter. And I know I might get flack for that. I'm one of those people where I've always said you're not an actual adult until you hit 25. I know that's going to upset some of my younger people. Okay. I know that you're legally an adult, but your frontal cortex hasn't developed all the way through. All right. That's how it goes. Once you're 25, you may be, quote, mature for your age, but once you've had about 7 years of being a, quote, adult, you'll look back at the things that you did and said when you were 18 through 24, 25, and you'll go, what the fuck, I was an idiot. And once you're 30, you'll look back at the things you did when you were 25, and you'll go, damn, I was a fucking idiot. And once you're 35, you'll look at the things that you did when you were 30 and go, damn, I was a fucking idiot. It's a very real thing. It's wisdom. And 18 through 25, they do a lot of stupid shit. Once they turn 18, they're like, oh, I can do whatever the fuck I want. My parents can't tell me motherfucking shit no more. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to go sell my coochie on the corner. Blah, 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 blah. And do all of this stuff. And then regret it years and years and years and years later. I can't say when I was 18 that I wanted to do anything like that because I wasn't exposed to stuff like that. So I can only imagine why a lot of this is so prevalent in the early 18s to, 22, 23 nowadays, is because they're subjected to it and they see how much money these people are getting. So, I mean, I don't know. It's just, I remember asking my dad when I was 14. I had a cousin who wasn't directly related to me. It was my dad's wife, her nieces. So they were my cousin by marriage or whatever. And I remember going to the beach, and it was my dad, my stepmom, her sister, and her brother-in-law or whatever, not brother-in-law, I guess. No, whatever the sister's husband would be, and then their children. And I remember them being my age, and they've got tube tops, not even crop tops, like tube tops, and they've got not skinny jeans, booty shorts, where their ass cracks were showing, and their booty cheeks were showing. And I remember asking my dad, I'm like, Dad, like, what are they wearing? And of course, my dad was very old-fashioned. I grew up very old-fashioned. And he had told me, he was like, yeah, you'll never dress like that. Meanwhile, I'm over here wearing fucking jorts in, 100-degree weather almost. It was so hot. I remember griping and complaining and being like, dude, and they had a dad. That's the craziest thing. It's like they had a dad, and their dad allowed them to walk around like that. We're talking like girls freaking booty cheeks flapping in the wind. And I was just sitting there like, bro. And it's mind-boggling. And sorry to go off on that tangent. I just know that's what he's going to say is, why are these 13, 14, 15, 16, 17-year-olds dressing and acting like they're, grown people? Welcome in, Rook. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, it's been going on for a long, long time. Before Kmart closed, we sold tea bags with cherries on them in the youngness section. Yep. It's like they're asking for all kinds of unwanted, perverted attention when the parents are okay with those fashion choices. Yeah, it's irritating. I believe that all children deserve parents. Not all parents deserve children. It's sad. It's sad. No, Rook is not joking. No, I remember in the late 90s, early 2000s, that the cherries were a very big thing. Very big thing. And a lot of people just thought that it was, oh, well, it's just cute stuff, blah, 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 blah. But people didn't understand what the innuendo was behind it. Yep. Very, very gross. Oh, it's so nasty. All right, now that I've had my rant, I guess we can get back into it. I think the equivalent for a dude, especially if he's ripped. I don't see a need to go topless. Might be a hot take, though. Yeah, well, I can see going topless in certain areas, like the beach. I'm also a firm believer that women should not just be wearing a sports bra at the gym, but that's just me. But yeah, I don't believe children should be exposed like that. Like, I don't know. They make swim shirts for kids, by the way. Super underrated. But they're awesome and even protect from skin cancer. Keep ranting, please. We really don't need to go back. I know we have to We have to get back into it. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have to, though. We're more than halfway. Okay? Everyone lock in. Buckle up. We've got this. Prepare yourselves. I know. We'll survive. Yes.
I'm not to say it's gonna sound fucked up, but I mean half of it already is fucked up. But see, the thing is, right, and these little young ass girls, right, and I always tell my friends this, right, you know, I'm like, man, these little young ass girls, man, they come on Instagram, they come on social media and shit, right, and they're taking pictures, sexually provocative ass content, ass and tits bulge.
That's like blaming the victim.
Well, I'm trying to explain to you.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it's like for me, and the way I see it, it's like, they know what the fuck they're doing. You know what I mean? Doesn't give me the right or anybody
And you
else
should
the
know
right.
what the F you're doing.
Right,
Being
exactly.
a grown-ass man.
Yeah, for real.
To a child.
Call him out, Chris.
So that doesn't really wash.
I never once said that it did wash. I was trying to explain to you, what people see. You know what I mean?
So you saw a 15-year-old girl who had a shapely figure and a quote-unquote fine Latina ass, and you wanted to have sex with her. Yeah.
Fucking nasty.
You don't see a problem with that?
Of course I see a problem with it.
Why did you
my
do
God.
it then?
Because I was lonely.
Well, I remember at the time, I was at the time, I think I was working, and I had recently, I think I went homeless for about like a month. Simply due to
Predators
the
be
fact
like,
that it
I'm
was,
the
like,
victim.
shit
Yeah.
going on with the apartment complex or whatever, and so I was doing overnights at work and stuff like that, and she randomly hit me up one day. At the moment, obviously looking back upon it now, thought that it was a good idea. That's why I did it.
I'm telling you right now, you threaten. If you fuck me over, if this shit goes wrong in any way, shape, or form, I'll give your soul to the Lord because your ass belongs to me. So you know what you're getting.
Bro, not only are you like trying to threatening yeah, I'm gonna take the longest and hottest shower after today's stream. I feel grody watching this. Can you believe he has the right to vote? Can you believe he gets to breathe the same air? Can you believe he still has internet access? It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm almost out of my drink. It's so bad. Can he keel over already?
Into is illegal.
Right.
You've already been stung once. Got out of that by the skin of your teeth. And now you're involving yourself potentially with a 15-year-old girl, and you're threatening her that this better not be a situation where she fucks you over. In other words, I'm going to shoot your ass if you fuck me over. I'm going to shoot your ass. You threaten this girl.
You want a response out of me?
How do you justify that?
You don't justify it.
But you just told me that all the other stuff with Sophie was 4 years ago, 3.5 years ago. You're past it. And just months ago, you're engaging with a 15-year-old girl about sex and threatening her that if she sets you up or stings you that you're going to shoot her. That is horrible, illegal, predatory behavior, violent behavior.
Mm-hmm.
The things that I want to see happen to him.
I know guys who have gone to prison for way less than that.
He's not locked up because Jadeon botched the sting by not notifying authorities. He tried to do it on his own. Yes. That is why he is still walking free. Yes. Yeah.
Same here.
That is what happens when a black person tries to think that they know what they're doing.
For way less than that.
Same here.
Way less. And it would seem to me that the only reason you're not in prison right now is because of the way these investigations were conducted by vigilantes.
That and the fact that, you know, I believe in a higher power. I believe in
Spit it out.
In my mom's spirit is always with me wherever I.
Oh my gosh. Do you think your mama is looking over your shoulder going, "Yes, EDP, you should sext that 13-year-old right now"? What the fuck, dude?
Go. And so
Dude, like, I'm sorry, bro. Your mom died. Okay. And you are doing nothing but bringing shame to her name. And of course, like, I don't know if his mom is just as retarded as he is, which, you know, she's gone, so I don't want to disrespect the dead. Okay? Like, I bet she was a lovely woman. Your mom is not going to be sitting there going, "Oh yeah, you know, EDP, it's okay, you know, you can do whatever you want, sugar." Like, I know that we make jokes about the moms and dads always being like, "You didn't do nothing." I think a lot of them draw the line at predatory behavior. I think a lot of them did. I know that his mom is black. I know. But the way that he's talking about it, her looking over his shoulder, I would love to just have a headcanon that she would not be okay with this. Okay? The pedo hunters botched and the freak walked. I don't presume to speak for the divine, but I'm like 99.9 to the infinity% sure that you're going without some serious... Yeah, for real. No, he does not follow Islam. No.
You know, I believe she saw what these people's true intentions were. And I feel like her and God stepped in and was like, "Yo, like, you know, shit ain't gonna go down like this."
I need the meme. I need the meme of the, "Oh, I stepped in something. Oh, it's retarded." And it's just me stepping with EDP's face on the bottom of my shoe. That's what I need. Oh, fuck, dude.
But I have to tell you something. Had this been me doing an investigation, and you had surfaced in this way, your EDP 445 ass would be in prison now.
And at the same time,
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and at the same time, I kind of wish it was you, Chris, to be honest with you. Because it's like, you know, I honestly respect what you do. And that's not me kissing your ass or anything like that. You know what I mean? I respect, you know, a lot of what people do who are out catching predators, you know what I mean, in the right and legal way, you know.
Bro is saying
mean,
that God stepped in to let
all
him
I can
walk
say is I have
free.
a lot of respect for it. You know, I don't condone motherfuckers, you know, going out there, you know.
But you did it.
Yes.
Well, I'm
Brian, you did it. Now, I understand what you're saying about the methodology here.
right.
And I understand how it looked when Skeet or Skeeter, whoever it is, came and confronted you. It was a clown show.
Right.
It was embarrassing for him.
Well, this is the thing, Zaris. So even though the ones who, quote, tried to catch him, they didn't try to catch him. They were doing it for a fucking YouTube video. They weren't trying to catch him because they knew he was a predator. They filmed every second of it. They weren't doing it to protect minors. They were doing it so they could get a paycheck. Yes, they were doing it for clout. Exactly. So, it's fucking retarded and nasty and just... We need justice, bro. We need fucking justice. Yeah, but even if he lasts a little bit less than 5 years, that time, you know there's going to be more minors. That's what's sad. See my chat above? Oh, send me a ref sheet? I believe I have one in my Discord. I believe. Here, I'll post it real quick. Let me see. Pull up my refs. Oh goodness. My phone's going. Stop it. Tell me it's time for bedtime. I have quite a few ref sheets. I'll put them all down. You can pick and choose your favorite. I think I'm missing one, but it's fine. All right. Yeah, I posted some ref sheets over in the proper channel. I'm sure he's under severe scrutiny. Yeah, surely. I hope somebody's watching too. I really hope so.
Yet, what you did and said with this Kayla is reprehensible and very predator-like. I mean, there's no way to really pretty that up.
No, there's not.
I mean, you got off because these guys were sloppy, essentially.
Sloppy, entrapment, dumb as hell. Did it for the views, for the clicks, for the clout. But at the same time, I also understand how lucky I am. You know what I mean? And, you know, I can tell you right here, right now, I don't, you know, people, people see me as like, you know, oh, he's like, you know, people think like, you know, oh, I'm out here preying on motherfuckers, or I'm just out here.
Well, that's what
like,
you were doing here.
Well, I know.
A 13-year-old and a 15-year-old.
Right, you know what I mean? And like, but the thing is, like, people think that I'm literally like out here every day, like preying on fucking kids.
You did it twice.
I know. I understand.
I've seen guys go to prison doing it once.
Yeah.
Probation afterwards. Registration as a sex offender.
Hold on. I gotta show you guys this peak meme that Nadoka just sent me. Look at it. Peak. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. So peak. Hold on. I'm gonna try and get it to where it. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Aw, ew! I stepped in something. Oh my god. Nadoka, is it possible that you can send me the base meme as well? This is awesome. It's so good. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to use it often. It's so good. Oh man. Okay, sorry. Sorry guys. It's so good. Oh man. Okay, okay. Back into it we go. Lock in chat. Ew. That's racist. You cannot step on black people. Dude, please. Wait, hold on.
Guys go to prison doing it. You did it twice.
I know. I understand.
I've seen guys go to prison doing it once.
Yeah.
Probation afterwards. Registration as a sex offender.
Your life gone.
What do you say to us?
Thanks as always, Shive. Sorry I can't stay for the end, but duty calls. Good night, everyone.
Thank you for stopping in, Invictus. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for the 1K biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good one and hope to see you again soon. Good night.
Other men who may be entertaining getting into a sexually charged conversation with someone who's underage.
Set up, don't do it. Seriously, don't do it, man. It ain't fucking.
Don't do it, not because it's morally wrong, but don't do it because it's a setup. That's what he's saying.
Worth it. There's always somebody out there watching, whether it be a decoy, whether it be.
He's only got remorse that he got
is
caught.
On the other end, somebody posing to be with
So
the same
nasty.
thing as a decoy, you know. Just don't do it, man.
Do you think you would have made the first approach to a 13-year-old girl who you saw was following you on any social media platform? In other words, in this case, the 15-year-old approached you.
Okay.
Which, in my world, would negate a prosecution. We don't operate that way. The predator, the man, always has to make the first approach. That was the opposite in this case. Do you think you would have ever approached an underage girl first with a romantic interest?
No.
What you're saying is you don't think you would ever have gotten caught in one of my stings, and it was because they made the first approach that you got caught in those two other stings.
I mean, if you wanna shape it up like that, sure. I guess that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. I'm just asking. Because there's no misunderstanding these particular conversations. You say, so occasionally I jerk off at work, and right now I'm so hard. I remember you said you were good at giving
Ew,
head.
at
Please,
work?
baby, please, let me stuff my cock inside of your mouth. I'll do anything.
Ew.
And then you turn around and say, my God, ignore that. I feel so damn embarrassed. I mean, you're all over the place here. And then you try to guilt trip her into meeting up. And then you show up, or they show up looking for you. You're at a dialysis appointment.
Which I think is fucked up, but still, but go ahead.
What's going through your mind when you see Skeet and Cruz show up at the...
Kill him.
Wait, this guy's name is Skeet? Like Skeet? There's no way. That is disgusting. Who has a nickname Skeet? You're joking, right? That's what he said.
What's going through your mind when you see Skeet and crew show up?
There's no way. Grok, is this AI? Oh my god, of course he's black. They're all fucking black. I'm seeing a pattern. Man. Skeeter? Yeah, but it wasn't Skeeter. It's Skeet. He said Skeet, not Skeeter. Racist and Skeet's meaning has changed over time. Yeah, but to the windows, to the walls, till the sweat drips down my balls. Aw, Skeet, Skeet, motherfucker. Aw, Skeet, Skeet, G damn. Okay? Do you know when that song was released? Does anyone know? Alright. Get Low was released in 2003. That was 23 years ago. So unless Skeet has been going by Skeet, here, let me, I'll even do this. We'll do this. Alright. The word Skeet has evolved over centuries from an old dialect term for squirting liquids or moving fast into a clay target shooting sport, a regional insult, or a modern piece of sexual slang. Okay? The early roots in dialect, so the 1800s and earlier, Skeet means to spit or squirt. In the late 19th centuries in parts of Britain and the American South, Skeet meant to spit or splash a liquid. This came from older Nordic and Scottish words related to shooting or propelling. To move fast, 19th century regional speech also used, quote, Skeet to mean running, fleeing, or moving swiftly. The shooting sport in 1926, clay target shooting. A group of trap shooters in the 1920s invented a new form of practice shooting. They held a public contest in 1926 to name the game. The winning entry, Skeet, came from a Norwegian word meaning shoot. Skite. Okay? Drug culture and regional slang. From the 1970s to the 1990s. Needle flushing. In the 1970s, H users used Skeet as a slang for flushing out needles or injecting drugs quickly. The newfound label. In Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada, Skeet became a local noun used to describe a rowdy, ill-mannered, or lower-class youth, similar to shav in the UK. And hip-hop and sexual slang, 2002 to present. Ejaculation. Building on the core meaning of ejection or squirting, Skeet emerged in African-American vernacular English as slang for the ejaculation of semen. Pulp culture boost, the term entered the mainstream in 2002 because of the hit song Get Low. And modern internet use, today it appears in gaming communities, reference to the shooting sport, or general slangs like yeet skeet to show excitement. So, regardless, no matter the meaning, they're all negative, except for the shooting sport, which I've never heard that one before. So yes, even though it's changed over time, who the fuck is gonna go, hi, yes, my name is Skeet? Just saying. Like, that's a weird-ass fucking name to go by.
Go ahead.
What's going through your mind when you see Skeet and crew show up at the
Kill him.
dialysis appointment?
That's my overall thing.
Oh, no, I know you weren't defending him. I know. I was just saying that the curiosity was killing me. I wanted to know. There was a Nickelodeon show called My Cousin Skeeter. Yeah, but Skeeter is different than Skeet. That's the difference that I'm trying to point out here. Is Chris refers to him as Skeet. He literally refers to him as just Skeet, not Skeeter, just Skeet.
Kill him.
Dialysis appointment.
That's my overall thing. I I carry a 1911 chambered in 44. Well, what I used to. Um, Obviously, when you go into all dialysis centers, it has a big ass sign on the window says, no firearms are allowed up in the center or whatever. And it's funny because, well, it's not funny, but
You meant that it was funny.
What I don't think is actually in there, and this isn't justifying it, but I believe I believe it was on a Friday, and I believe I originally blocked Kayla because I believe it was her birthday, and I never actually planned on originally driving to.
Yeah, he did say that
Chula
election
Vista,
year.
which is somewhere in the San Diego, Orange County area. I'm not sure. And so, drive up, park, get out, going to the dialysis center. They approached me as I'm going in. Hey, Bryant. And I went to go turn around, and obviously it was this asshole been a clown. I've been like I guess you can say like a cupcake outfit or whatever. And right then and there, my blood pressure skyrocketed to the point to where, and this isn't no sob story. I'm just telling you, to the point to where I couldn't receive dialysis, had to go across town, have a goddamn PIC line inserted up in my fucking chest or whatever. You know what I mean? Me personally, I think that was a bitch move on their part. It's like, motherfucker, you could have approached my ass.
Thank you for stopping in, Iron Bear. I hope you have a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and I hope to catch you again very soon. Take care of yourself, hydrate, and all that fun jazz. And I'll see you next time, okay? Good night.
At the grocery store, the fucking park, shit, even at work. You know what I mean? But it's like you approach me at a fucking dialysis center where my goddamn life is pretty much on the fucking line.
Damn, it's a shame. That's a real shame. Darn.
You know what I mean? And but anyways, I do that. Sorry. I do that. They try to give me dialysis, don't get it.
Oh no. Anyways. Like, who cares, bro? Nobody cares about your fucking life. You're a predator.
They're gone when I leave. Before I even go into the back to receive dialysis, call the police, give them a call, let them know I'm being harassed. They don't do shit because, most of these prank YouTubers, they like to hide behind this bullshit where they're filming on public fucking property and shit. You know what I mean? Which I think is the ultimate fucking cop out, but whatever. And they say they can't do anything to police. Get in the car, drive across town, North Vegas to the Access Center, have a surgical procedure done, get out, walk into the car. I didn't know this. Either they followed me or somebody at the dialysis center violated HIPAA laws and decided to tell them where I was receiving a procedure at. And they followed me all the way across town, about like 20 miles to the Access Center, and they approached me as I was leaving.
I don't believe that.
You know how you could have avoided all this.
Yeah, just don't respond.
No, by
Don't
not
get online
have,
and have
yeah.
sexually charged conversations or try to have sex with teenage girls.
Sure.
Had you not done that, none of this other stuff happens.
You are
the
reason.
You brought it upon yourself in many ways.
And it makes it perfectly fine for people to show up at my dialysis center. And
yes,
again, had you not,
I think them showing up and mocking you is perfectly allowed when you tried to ruin multiple minors' lives. You have a present for me? What's the present? What's the present? He does really hate these people. Yeah, he's trying to make it seem like he's the victim. Like, are we supposed to feel bad? Oh my god. Top tier meme. Hold on. Hold on. Fish sent a peak meme. Hold on. Guys. Bro. Ew, I think I stepped in something. You know, I actually, you seem to have to like stepped, on me, like, you know. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, bro. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad hearing everything that he has to say. Dude, it's so bad. Just every other sentence, SpongeBob is racist too. Good. Good. That's my guy. Alright. Back in. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. Back into the video. Say no to cupcakes, guys. So fucking retarded. Bro's sitting here blaming everybody except himself. It's genuinely so retarded. How did we get here as a society?
Committed the underlying acts, these guys aren't looking for you.
Okay. So that totally just.
Am I right?
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, but at the same time,
I'm not justifying their tactics, but I am saying, and I think I'm right here.
Cause and effect, bro.
Engaged in this sort of behavior.
Totally, yeah.
With girls identified as being 13 and 15, you don't have this problem, Bryant.
Right. Totally, I understand.
No,
What do
you
say
don't.
to Kayla now?
You want me to honestly answer that, or you want the PG bullshit answer, or
honesty?
Shit. To be honest with you, I ain't got nothing to say to her. To be honest with you,
do you have any remorse?
Oh, of course, I have remorse. You know what I mean?
No, you don't.
Say to her. Good luck with your life. You know what I mean? I don't really
Realize he doesn't say I'm sorry. He doesn't even bother saying, like, giving up some half-assed apology. It's crazy.
I mean, I'm not gonna, one thing I'm not gonna fucking do is get on my hands and knees and beg for her fucking forgiveness, because it's like, no, I'm not doing that shit. You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, I understand what I did was wrong. I have a lot of remorse for it. I'm paying the ultimate price, and
I'm paying the ultimate price for what I did. That's crazy. He thinks that him getting away, being able to eat whatever he wants, do whatever he wants, being embarrassed and put to shame is the ultimate price. You know what the ultimate price is? Old Yeller style. Take him out back. But I think a lot of people would agree with me that I don't believe he deserves to get off that easy. I don't think so. I should have taken a shot every time he says, dude, you'll get alcohol poisoning. I'm so lucky I got off this easy. God is watching out for me. I'm paying the ultimate price. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He is literally contradicting himself. He can't keep up with his story. It's all just bullshit. He thinks getting mildly canceled is the ultimate price. It's so retarded, bro. Welcome in, Wolf and Soul.
And I really don't have anything to say to her.
And what do you say to people who think you should be in prison for what you did?
I mean, not to sound cocky or fucked up, their opinion doesn't fucking matter at the end of the day. They think I should be in prison. Well, tough shit, man. I think Donald Trump should be fucking president again. That doesn't mean it's going to happen again. You know what I mean? Like, and that's not me.
Wait. No. Is he a MAGA supporter? He's doing this. He's doing this to make us look bad. Did I hear him correctly?
You're fucked up, you know. Their opinion doesn't fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is the difference here is you should go to prison. Trump cannot go into a third term.
Can matter at the end of the day.
I couldn't tell if you said should or shouldn't.
They think I should be in prison. Well, tough shit, man. I think Donald Trump should be fucking president again. That doesn't mean it's going to happen again. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
that's not me making light or joking about it, but it's like, it didn't happen. I'm grateful it didn't happen. And I'm doing whatever I can. I'm going to therapy.
We don't claim him.
I'm taking.
We don't claim him. He's on his own. You're on your own, Chief. Nobody's gonna back you unless they're a twisted individual as well. Honestly, fuck you, bro. No one gives a fuck. Keep Trump out of your poor mouth.
Necessary steps to try to better myself. And if that isn't good enough for him, well then shit, I don't know what else to say to him.
You're in therapy now. And what can you say to me to guarantee you will never try to contact, have a sexually charged conversation with, or try to have sex with a teenage girl again?
What can I say to you?
How can you guarantee to me that this will not happen again?
I don't know how I can guarantee it to you. I guess you're just going to have to fucking trust me.
Your trust level isn't great right now.
I understand. I mean, I know it's at, up on a scale of 1 to 100, it's at about like a fucking 40. Probably lower than that. You know what I mean?
2, 3, maybe.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I understand.
I don't back any president that kisses that damn wall. Trump did not kiss the wall. He put his hand on it. And I think he slid in a prayer, I think. If you're talking about 2017, when he went right after he was lifted as president. Yeah. I've seen a lot of them go out to Israel.
I mean, all I can say is, since I've been going to therapy, I haven't had any urges or any desires to even want to.
He has a slappable face.
As you said before, you start to feel lonely and need some company, and there's a 13 or 14 or 15-year-old girl available, or you're going to go for it again?
Well, it's actually a good thing you say that, because I've actually had multiple people hit me up on Instagram posing to be 13, 14-year-olds, and I've blocked them all.
Well, I forget.
Agreed. No.
Well,
Agreed.
yeah, I mean that's ultimately like learning your fucking lesson. I mean, I have to be a fucking, that's a complete dumbass. I mean,
you are a complete dumbass.
It's like, goddamn, but like, they would hit me up. I would see their profile, 14 block. Don't even say anything. If I do say anything, I'm just like, yo, go do your fucking math homework. Block. Just don't. I'm not for the bullshit. Leave me the fuck alone.
Here's a question.
I have an answer.
Because I don't.
Are we finally going to ask him if he genuinely feels remorse? Or are we going to ask him if he's blocking because he doesn't want to get caught, or blocking because he knows it's wrong? Ask him, Chris.
Understand this part of it. Mm-hmm. You are known for sending pictures of your own feces to people.
Yeah.
Ew! You're joking. Are you... Oh, I almost said a word. Are you telling me this guy is sending pictures of his shit to people? He is not joking? It's just a picture of his face. What a terrible day to have eyes and ears. Yeah. Oh, God.
That ain't right.
It ain't right for them to troll my ass either.
Yeah, but let's stick with the one question first. Yeah. That ain't right.
Right.
What's wrong with you?
Yes, bro. Yes. Yes, Bro, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What is wrong with you? It's so good, bro. Oh, praise Jesus. Oh my goodness. Oh, Chris doing the Lord's work out here. He goes, let's get down to the one question. What's wrong with you? Dude, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. What the fuck?
The reason I do that is because people fuck with me, people troll my ass, people they like to sit back and dox where I live, where I work and shit, you know what I mean? If anything, I mean shit, man, you know.
So you send them a picture of your feces to prove what point?
Just to fuck with them, to see, hey man, you guys control me, I control your ass back. You know what I mean?
That's
Now,
crazy.
to be honest with you, Chris, they're actually getting off light. If that was somebody else, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers out here doxing where they work and shit, they probably wouldn't beat their ass. You know what I mean? Because people can be found, just like I could be found. You know? So me sending disgusting ass shit pics, that's motherfucker. You
God, bro.
You know what I mean? And I honestly do stand by that. You know, it's like I'm over here.
That's your way of getting back.
Chris is in disbelief.
I'm over here trying to do my thing, trying to work, trying to cope with all this shit that's going on. And you over here fucking with me. It's like, what am I supposed to just sit?
He was. Oh no, you're saying like send it in the mail? No, he's sending shit pics. Yeah, it's disgusting.
Back there and just fucking accept the shit, or you know, like, come on, you know what I mean? So
why speak out now? I tried to talk to you several months ago, maybe a year or so ago. You declined the invitation. Why now? Why speak out now?
Because the documentary went out.
I declined the invitation because I wasn't really sure who was, like, if you were real. You know what I mean? I've gotten mashed at work pretending to be Chris Hansen and all these other people, and I'm just like, I don't. It could be a fucking troll. It could be another goddamn setup. It could be somebody else. You know what I mean? So I just really wasn't sure which one was real. You know what I mean?
And how's life for you now?
To be honest with you, life is actually, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Realize that less than 10 minutes ago, he said, you know, I'm paying the ultimate price. Don't forget, guys. He said that about 7 or 8 minutes ago. Man.
You know, it's about as great as it could get with, you know, everything that's went on, you know what I mean? Blessed to have 2 jobs, blessed to have a vehicle, blessed to have a roof up over my head, stuff like that.
Do you have a relationship?
I don't know. Well, I did. But yeah, she was very controlling.
Controlling of you?
Yeah, she was very controlling.
After all this talk, all this grooming.
Very controlling, very annoying.
Talking about shoving your arm up some woman's behind in the chats, all that stuff. Somebody was controlling of you?
Did I miss the part where he was talking about fisting a woman's ass? Did I miss that? Did I missed that? Holy fuck, dude. That's disgusting.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say controlling. I'm sorry, that was the wrong word. I would probably say annoying. You know, you want me to go into the specifics or yeah, so I mean, I'm the type of person to where, like, you know, obviously with dialysis and stuff going on, kidney failure and shit like that, whatever, there will be times where, like, after treatment I'll be like dead ass tired, you know, and she'll call me up, hey, you want I'm gonna hang out. By the way, she's 41. Just want to throw that out there. She'll hit me up and she'll be like, hey, you want to hang out, blah blah blah, and I'm like, listen, like, I am fucking like dead ass tired, like to the point to where, like, I'm literally crawling to get to my damn bed. And I feel like, you know, she'll, like, sometimes, like, low-key, like, guilt trip me into, like, you know, oh, well, you don't have to go, blah blah blah, and I'm just like, well, listen to the tone of your fucking voice. Like, obviously, you want me to come over. You know what I mean? And when I go over there, I'm like half goddamn dead and stuff. And oh well, you know, you're half dead and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, well, shit, I don't know what to fucking tell you. I told you before. You know what I mean? So, to be honest with you, Chris, man, like I just, you know, it's funny because like, you know, this entire time I've always wanted to be in a relationship, you know what I mean? And actually be with somebody and, you know, I guess like someday have kids or whatever. But
now that you have it, you don't want it? You mean the real thing is you don't want it because it's an adult woman.
I feel like, you know, not for most, but for some guys, you know, when they actually get into relationships, it's not what all it was fucking hyped up to be. You know what I mean? You're just like, yeah, I would rather be the fuck alone. Like, you know what I mean? So
Do you ever think you'll be a content creator again?
I am a content creator still. Yeah, I have my own website. I post videos on Instagram here and there and stuff like that. So I mean, obviously it's not as big as my YouTube channel once was, but I mean, you know, I have a website. The word is still getting out. We're still having a great time, you know, shooting shit or whatever. So yeah, we're still having a great time out there, you know.
Is there anything else you want people to know about you and your situation?
Yeah. I've learned my lesson. I'm a changed individual. Or at least I'm making steps to become a changed individual.
I'm gonna say the line. The only predator that doesn't reoffend is a dead predator.
Let me rephrase that. And you know, just know that I'm not actually, you know, I'm not going out there fucking, you know, because I live like right by a fucking school. You feel me? I'm not out fucking preying on motherfuckers or like, you know, whatever, you know.
No, you do it behind the closed doors of your home.
Yeah,
The
just know
fuck?
that I'm out here trying to live my best life. Obviously I've made a lot of, you know, fucked up mistakes and I'm paying for it.
Will you ever be caught?
Not even 2.5 minutes ago, bro was talking about, oh, I'm blessed. I got 2 jobs. I've got a car. I've got a house. I've got good food. Blah, 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 blah. And I've made mistakes. I'm paying for it. By what? Having your YouTube channel nuked? Welcome to a good percentage of YouTube creators in general where they have their shit demonetized or nuked or destroyed. And all those years are just gone. And they're not even a predator, bro. Just welcome to YouTube. YouTube does that to people sometimes because a lot of their stuff is ran by AI. Their moderation system is AI. Most of it.
In a sting again?
No.
Anything else?
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to
If
sneeze.
you thought this interview was interesting, you'll be happy to know that so does the district attorney in Kern County, California, who has reopened the investigation into EDP 445 and is now potentially using the information in this interview to consider further charges against him. We'll keep you posted.
Thank
right
God.
here. You
Doing
should also know that
doing God's
from
work.
Mike Klum's documentary will go to RAIN.org, an organization which helps victims of sexual violence. I'll see you right back here next Wednesday for another episode of Have a Seat with Chris Hansen. Monday is when Predators I've Caught drops, and every Thursday, another episode of Takedown with Chris Hansen, our Predator Investigations, comes out on my streaming network, True Blue. Watch trueblue.com. Until then, I'll be watching and listening.
You know, Chris Hansen has aged like fine wine. He is doing the Lord's work. He's doing the Lord's work. 100%. Great guy. All right. We've got another one to watch. It's kind of short-ish. We're going to watch it. This popped up on my YouTube when it had like 300 views, and I was so sad because I wanted to watch it with you guys. Okay. It popped up on my YouTube when it only had about 300 views on it, and I made sure to save it. Well, now it's got 20,000 views. It was posted 3 days ago, and it is called The Rise of Alt-Right VTubers. I'm really excited to see what this is about, because I think it might be satire. I'm not sure. In the description, it simply says, in today's video, we will talk about the rise of alt-right VTubers and their effects on their communities and YouTube as a whole. And then it says, thanks for watching, blah, 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 blah. Here's your member stuff. You know, here's where you can find me. Here's Discord. And hey, buy me a coffee. And the people mentioned, it says Rev says Desu. So, we're going to hop right on into this one. It is why we call him Chris Handsome. Thank you, Zaris. Have a good one. Sleep well, sweet dreams. All right. Very excited. Oh, it's muted. Brother. I think I'm retarded.
Let's see what's on YouTube.
Communist Steve says, I heard you're racist, so I'm
Hey, Leaflet!
Yes, you're not wrong. Because if you tell the truth, it's racist. And if you don't hate white people, it's racist. So yeah, I guess I'm the most racist.
Wait, hold the fuck on. People think my favorite VTuber is racist simply because she tells the truth and doesn't hate white people? That's fucking disgusting.
Wait, do you know who this sounds like? This guy reminds me, like the voice. That's disgusting. That reminds me of Leafy is Here. It reminds me of Leafy. I'm not sure. This guy only has like 1,000 subscribers, so it reminds me of Leafy. Let's see if he continues sounding like Leafy.
Hold on. Let me see what she posts on her fucking Twitter. She has to be addressing this more somewhere. Come on.
Based. Wait, he's serious? Oh god. I thought this was satire. Okay, I'm strapped in.
What the fuck? Why are so many VTubers right-wing? If you've been anywhere near the internet lately, especially the political corners, you may have noticed this strange phenomenon. You can't open YouTube or Twitch without seeing a man dressed as an anime child talking about the next woke thing that's ruining gaming, or how immigrants are ruining America. The term VTuber was coined by Kitsune AI back in 2016, but exploded in 2020 when people were pheromone maxing in their rooms during COVID.
Todoroki, Midoriya, Todoroki, Midoriya. Wait, why are they both shouting each other's last names? They're fighting about which last name they use when they get married.
Ew.
Hello everyone, my name is Six, and welcome to another video on YouTube. Today, we're going to...
So, I'm a little bit curious why he's upset about right-wing VTubers. Where he says this right here. Where he goes, you know, the next book thing that's ruining gaming or immigrants are ruining... Like, you do understand that the left does that quite often. Where they voice their unwanted opinions. And people eat it like slop in their pigs. But okay, continue. Sell me.
Six, and welcome to another video on YouTube. Today, we're going to explore the interesting and frankly quite odd history of the rise of the right-wing VTubers. Before we get into it, if you haven't already, like the video and subscribe to the channel, as I'm trying to hit 2,000 subscribers. And liking the video tells the algorithm to show my content to more people. Anyways, on to the video.
Oh boy.
Also, I have a Discord.
Shut up.
In the description. Alright, in today's video, we're going to take a look at how this started in the first place. And then we will take a look at two big VTubers in the space.
Oh my god, it's Leaflet and Powder. Let's lock in. Yes. I can't wait to see what this little retard has to say.
And by the space, I mean cemented in the VTuber sphere. These two people are practically the two staples of the political VTuber sphere, and before we can really talk about how and why VTubers made such a big switch in such a short amount of time, we have to understand why VTubers were considered left-wing in the first place.
Okay, I'm gonna make a correction real quick. VTubing is not Western. VTubing being left wing is not canon. Welcome in, Griever. Do people forget that Japan is super conservative? Do people not remember that? It's tourism. It's tourism all over again. I'm gonna sit there and say, oh yeah, well, VTubers are left wing in the first place. No. You guys are just a plague. You're a fucking tumor. Hello? Leftists like to market themselves as normal, so they always make statements like this. It's weird. You can tell these people weren't around. That's a crazy name. Thank you for the follow, Micro. Welcome, Ed. Thank you for the follow. The anime and gaming spheres have always been right-leaning. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Japan can't stand freaking leftists. They find them stupid. They call Japan xenophobic. These people that think that VTubing is inherently left-wing, they're in for a sad reality check. It's so stupid. The originals didn't even have their body parts showing. They were very conservative. Exactly. Exactly. People don't understand, like, where it started from. Like, hello? Japan's versions of the left and right do not match up with Western standards. Yeah. Yeah.
When we dive in and look at any internet subculture, especially the weirder and more obscure ones, they tend to be more left-leaning, and I think we should understand why that is. You see, if you know anything about American politics, the left tends to be more accepting when it comes to being different. Think furries, puppetry, theater, coding, law.
Are we sure this isn't satire? Is he supposed to be selling to me that VTubers should be left-leaning? I'm so confused.
Media hunting, I can go on. My point being, the left is radically...
Oh! I missed Muscle saying goodnight. Good night, Muscle. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Hope to see you again soon. Good night. Him being serious is such a letdown. He's a fence sitter without his own opinion. Oh boy. So he's not against the right, is what I'm hearing. Okay. Well, let's see if he's a true fence sitter.
More accepting of weirder or niche hobbies, and this includes VTubers. This is simply because of their core values, which in being high openness and rejection of traditional social norms when compared to the right, which is commonly associated with upholding traditional social values, which makes sense. Go to your local conservative bar and show them a video of some girl speaking in a super high-pitched voice behind an anime avatar and see what they say. They'll probably hit you.
One of you guys should show me off to some, like, motorcyclist at the bar. Go see the leather boys and go, hey, have you ever seen Shiver before? Check out Shiver, look, and then give them my most base take. Whatever you think that is. See if they agree with me. You already have? Based? I am the motorcyclist at the bar. Based? The left is very accepting and progressive, except for lollies. Yeah. Yeah. They're so progressive that they think that lollies are pedo baits. Insane.
You with the... They'll probably hit you with the...
Don't be filming me, brother. You got your rapist, homo thug, black balls over there. What the hell are you talking about?
Niche internet subcultures
Brother,
always
what?
start off on the left because the left, for better or for worse, has a higher openness to weird shit. Now, you know the deal. Every single internet subculture eventually develops its own orthodoxy, and, of course, being a VTuber was no different. Suddenly, there were correct opinions about shipping and about what jokes you were allowed to make and what jokes you weren't. The VTubing space started to explode around the time when the left, admittedly, was in their over-policing phase. A lot of slurs were said and a lot of people were cancelled. This continued all the way up until 2023 when a real vacuum formed. Some people were upset that they weren't allowed to use their favorite no-no words, so they decided to completely slingshot to the other side of.
And then you have people like me that have been on the other side for a very long time. I pulled up to a biker gang and showed them this. We're all listening while riding from now on. Honestly, so real. I don't know why they think 2023 was some, like, radicalizing year for people to slingshot and be like, oh, fuck you, I'm gonna say retard as much as I want. Dude, the NWA word is my favorite word. That and the gay word. I love saying the gay word. Like, I don't know why you would want to be on the left. Those people will eat you alive in a second.
The aisle. Out of that vacuum came a new wave of VTubers. VTubers who looked at the overcorrection a few years earlier and said, nah.
Yeah, I know I might not sound based for this, like, I do enjoy a couple of Nex's opinions, but after finding out some of the stuff that he's done, not the biggest fan, but I won't delve into that. I'm allowed to have my opinions just like y'all are. They've just maxed out everyone's fatigue and no one cares what they say anymore. Yeah, 100%.
We're gonna do exactly the opposite. These people decided the best direction to go, especially in our current political climate, is the direction of the most radical opposition to what VTubing used to be. It's like disciplining your child for doing something wrong, and instead of taking the criticism, they shit on the floor. It's retaliation. That's all it was.
You think people changing their opinion is retaliation? You think... Welcome in, Presence. Thank you for the follow. You would think that people being told, isn't the left super free speech? My free speech, I can say what I want, I can sit there and say that Charlie Kirk deserved to die, and I think Trump should die, and they can say all of that stuff, but God forbid we say NWA. You know? It's weird.
At the end of the day, and that's all it ever will be. And these people admit that shit too. As immature as I think it is to form your political views on how other weirdos acted on the internet and not on actual social and economic policies, people at their core are irrational. The people want to see justice, and seeing a grown man dressed as an anime girl talking about how the white race is dying is exactly
because it
how they
is.
scratch that itch. Honestly, when you think about it, it's kind of fucking sad. Now, personally, I am on the left, and I like speaking.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Now, personally, I'm on the left, and I like speaking my mind. So, even though you guys have opinions, and it's the internet, and you're allowed to be political, you guys are only right-leaning because it's retaliation. It's only retaliation. We know that you guys secretly agree with us. Like, shut the fuck up, retard. Shut the fuck up. Like, no one is retaliating against you. Like, no, you're not that important. Fucking retards. Thank you for the hydrate, Poopus. Thank you. What a retard.
My mind and criticizing my own side when deemed necessary. So, believe me when I say, yeah.
Can I critique something real quick? Normally when you have these kinds of videos playing in the background, normally you're supposed to be good at it.
My own side when deemed necessary, so believe me when I say, yeah, we absolutely fucked up. In fact, it was so bad that most left-leaning people today look back on the insane over-policing of language as a scar in their political history. And regardless of that fact, the VTubing community, specifically the political side of it, was now full to the brim with right-wingers, and we aren't talking about moderates either. A lot of these people hold really nasty and disgusting beliefs. Take Rev Says Desu, for example. One look at his channel and the type of content he uploads is enough to give anyone an aneurysm. Constant videos and constant talks about how women and black people and gay people in gaming fields, you know, that shit's literally ruining gaming.
He's bringing light to y'all's ideologies. If you think his videos are bad, then it shows that you're the problem.
To these people. And I'd also like to point out that these people will never, ever debate anybody ever.
That's okay. So, hold on. Pause. Bro is going to talk about Leaflet and Powder. Leaflet debates people pretty often. I believe I've seen Powder even debate with, I think, Leaflet and Celestium at one point. So, there you go. I've already destroyed your argument. The fuck you mean they're not going to debate? It literally says, these people will never, ever debate anybody ever. What? Bro, just say you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yes, Leaflet debated Ava or whatever he goes by. Leaflet has debated Celestium. Leaflet has debated a handful of people, honestly. So it's kind of weird to say that you're going to talk about the two big alt-right VTubers, air quotes, and say that they don't debate people. Did Leaflet also debate Niara? I believe so. Yeah. Okay. So, that's what I'm saying is, like, Leaflet, and I think Niara's really far left, so you can't even say that, you know, she's debating with a central person or someone that's almost on the right. Nah, bro. The person on the left. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Thank you for the follow, Anthony. Niara is trans. Yes, very much so. Very much so. Oh, all the YouTube notifications are going through now. There we go. Niara is way left, really big on trans kids. Very much so. He loves to groom minors.
You will never in your entire life see Rev actually debate or talk to anybody
because he's not a debate channel.
Side of him. Maybe you'll see him tweet at somebody
on
Twitter.
He covers y'all's bullshit. That's what he does. He covers y'all's bullshit. And if you guys just stop doing bullshit, he wouldn't have content.
But under any modicum of logic, these people's arguments and worldviews fall apart completely, which is why you'll never see them debate anybody. The only time...
Yeah, so he's saying them, like plural, so he is talking about Leaflet and Powder. It's retarded.
Time we've ever seen any of these types of people debate anybody ever was Andy Pants Gaming, and I think we all remember how that went.
And I'll be the first to say that I've grown since then, and I've moved on from former views.
Yeah, you've moved on from the Xbox console warrior grift to the
100%.
Anti-LGBTQ grift.
Sure.
Why do they always just call it a grift? You know? I bet it wouldn't be a grift if a right person went to the left. Would it? Would it be considered a grift? Or is it just a grift because you don't like it? Oh no, the head pass didn't go through. Ah! Can we refund those points? Also for Poopus as well. I don't think Poopus got the head pats either. Oh, did you get auto-modded? Yeah, there's auto-mod on Kick as well.
That's sure if that's what you want to call it. Have you?
That's what it is, man.
But I'm.
Wait, does he think he cooked right there?
Grift.
Sure if that's what you want to call it. Have you?
Am I supposed to laugh?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. He plays on.
Welcome in, Oren. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
And exploits the very real racist feelings people are currently having in today's political sphere by disguising it as critique.
Holy fucking flash warning, bro.
It is not just critique. Critique involves real and substantial arguments that don't just include this woman in said video game is ugly, or there are too many black people in this video game, or guys, look, I'm noticing. These people use their platforms as a gateway to real racism. And I know that may seem hyperbolic, but I can assure you, give me a few more minutes of your time, and I will
Dude, we need to show them what real racism
We're going to go
is.
through two main VTubers, some of the biggest in the space currently, and we will look at each and every one of them individually. So, ladies and gentlemen, grab your popcorn, a loved one, and a tinfoil hat so your brain doesn't become absolute fucking mush with the content you are about to consume here in a moment. First on the chopping block.
I feel like it's bait. It's fucking bait. There's not enough tequila in all of Mexico for this guy to make any sense. So true. I feel like this is bait. He's literally sitting here going, yeah, let's grab a tinfoil hat because it's going to turn into mush. And meanwhile, it's just, I have a feeling it's going to be Powder going, oh no, you're a racist. And I feel like that's going to be the highlight clip that he uses. It's always what they use. It's like, shut the fuck up, retard.
And the self-proclaimed most racist white person, Leaflet.
Hey, Leaflet! Which, I'm not gonna lie, there are things that I disagree with Leaflet on, but we live in such a wonderful world where we can form our own opinions. Oh yes, Leaflet is not white. Yeah, she's Asian. Who said something about, did he say white? Did I miss that part? Also, within 2 minutes, I'm already happy I followed. Keep the base stakes coming. Welcome in, welcome in. He called her white. I didn't even catch it. Yeah, I thought he was talking about Powdered originally. The VTubing scene is such a tribalistic shit show. It's so bad, Tabby. It's so bad. He's done zero research. Zero. He's assuming all right-leaning people are white, 100%. It is racist, but, you know, you can't be racist towards the right. That's just not how that works. I'm just sitting outside smoking my greens and questioning what this person's talking about. What happened to respectfully disagreeing and having conversations to find middle grounds? He's a leftist. That's what happened. He's a leftist. Also, thank you for the follow, Elliot. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh.
Fish_with 5 just gifted 11 subs.
Hey! Thank you, Fish, for the 11 gifted. Thank you so much. Guys, we hit our sub points goal. Hey! Dude, at this rate, we're gonna make it to the plus. We're gonna make it to the plus program. Absolutely huge. Thank you so much, Fish, for the gifted. Thank you. You're such a giga Chad. What a base chud. Base chud. Hey. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. All right. In the awards, Leaflet won the most racist white girl award. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Alright, if I'm being honest, this person is probably the least racist out of all the far-right VTubers right now. So, yes, this is the best case scenario for pretty much all of them.
Leaflet's the least racist, according to their logic.
Reason why I'm signaling her out in specific is because
He sounds like Leafy. He sounds like Leafy, Tabby. That's what I was saying earlier. He sounds like Leafy.
of all the far-right VTubers right now. So, yes, this is the best case scenario for pretty much all of them. The reason why I'm signaling her out in specific is because I believe that even if she isn't racist, she's incredibly well at either hiding it or pretending like she's just joking. Now, before I play this clip and the rest of these clips, I would like to read out a definition that totally has nothing to do with what I'm about to show you. A dog whistle is the use of coded or suggestive language in political messaging to garner support from a particular group without provoking opposition. Dog whistles use language that appear normal to the majority, but communicate specific things to intended audiences.
Congratulations, Leaflet. The results of the White VTuber Awards are in, and I would like to share them with you right now. The winner of the White VTuber of the Year goes to Powdery.
She's
Palest
awesome, by the way.
Skin. Maybe we'll get Powdery on the show.
Oh, I've already talked with her.
Palest Skin goes to Fallen Shadow. White Supremacist.
Freaking Shondo.
Goes to Blabs. Was she? I didn't even know she had a VTuber.
Man, sign me up.
Goes to Nachi Sue.
Oh, you got robbed. You got robbed, Blabs.
The
Better luck
honorary
next year.
white girl goes to Philly and is lost. And ladies and gentlemen, would you please put your hands together for the winner of most racist goes
Thank you so much.
to
Thank you,
Leaflet.
everyone.
Look at that.
In this video, they hold a literal white award ceremony.
Which is funny because if you do your research, bro, you would realize that the white award ceremony was kind of a play on the black awards ceremony. I'm sure a lot of you know what that is. They basically made an entire awards event for just black people. And I believe it was Shirawan that made it as a joke. And it kind of skyrocketed. A lot of people were like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So then all of that stuff got pushed. And now the black people, they were raging. How dare you host a white awards? You should make it open to everyone, blah, 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 blah. How dare you mock us for having a black awards system? Like, shut up, dude. Shut up. Like, it was so funny watching them seethe, mauling, and coping or trying to cope. It was crazy. You should go to the side scrollers if they would ever have me. I'd be down. They all seem really lovely. The White Award was the parody of Black VTubers Awards. Yeah, 100%. Also funny how Leaflet being an Asian being the most white in libtards' eyes. It's so amusing. It just shows that like none of them know what they're talking about. They have an entire month for blacks to celebrate. Yes, and multiple holidays too. Multiple holidays.
Where everyone in the stand laughs about them all being racist, which on its own would be kind of funny to me. Personally, I'm a big fan of this kind of dumb humor, but
Are you?
when it stops being funny to me and becomes a literal dog whistle is when the people who are making the jokes are unironically racist, or at least spout some racist beliefs and create content for racists to consume. Also, it's not funny because these people made the white award ceremony in reaction to black VTubers making an award ceremony for Juneteenth. And even if it was a reactionary kind of thing,
Hey, yo, where's my white person holiday? Where's my white person holiday? Where I get to, you know, prance around and be happy about being white. And spend the entire day talking about how we was kings and shit. St. Patty's Day? I'm not fucking Irish. 4th of July? That's just American. They say we get the rest of the year, except white people are kind of pushed to the side and told that if you're proud to be white, then you're racist. And, like, I'm almost positive they tell people to die if they show any kind of white pride. Haven't you heard it's always a white person holiday because they're oppressed? Father's Day! But yep, you're right. Father's Day is the white people holiday. No, because Hispanics and Asians and Native Americans, they all have fathers. They have fathers. We need a white person inclusive. Just inclusive to white people holiday. Back in the day, in an interview, Morgan Freeman said that to get rid of racism and stop making it a priority, to get rid of Black History Month because it's part of American history. 100%. 100%. If we keep putting them on platforms, then they think, oh, well, since I have a platform, I'm allowed to do whatever I want.
might let it slide if instead they did something like the black creators did, where they talked about the impact that certain creators had and new up-and-coming black creators. Instead, they made a white ceremony and made everything about being racist. Anyways, I'm sure that Leaflet here isn't actually a racist person, and honestly, I'm sure that when it comes to people who are actually being racist, she disavows that, and she says that's not a good thing to do. Let's see how she reacts to somebody who's genuinely being racist.
Just Connect doesn't tolerate race.
Are we saying Asmongold is racist? Has he done any of his homework? Brother in Christ, he is literally dating a Chinese girl. Are we saying Asmon is... He's literally dating a Chinese girl. He doesn't discriminate. He just points out facts. It's not my fault. Y'all are intolerable half the time. Oh yeah, he's a colonizer. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, and she beats him or sorry, he beats her. Yeah, 100%. Which she's so funny because she's playing off of that so bad. It's so funny. I think they're an actual good fit. I really hope so because both of them deserve so much happiness. Racism's anti-black only, 100%. You're so right. You're so right. No one can be racist towards anything ever unless it's black people because they must be the victim in every single circumstance. Why do these types of videos feel like they're advertisements for good VTubers? Exactly. Exactly.
Racism, here's one of their talents saying the N-word.
Stupid fucking stupid.
Man.
Wait. I remember this. This is where Leaflet goes, hey, I saw the clip. Super based. Yeah, I remember this.
Kaneko Lumi. Hey Lumi. I saw the clip.
Yep.
Fucking based.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, how much more can I say here? I would also like to point this out in case anyone is confused about what I'm saying here. No, I don't think making edgy jokes makes you a racist. And quite frankly, I don't care if you make edgy jokes. It's your life. You do.
Yamato, anyone can say the N-word. What's stopping you? They wanted to reclaim it, and we're taking it back as our own. It's our turn.
You. My problem is when these people make being racist their entire personality, that is when it starts to bleed into your real political views and the way people see you. I mean, just taking one look and scrolling for a little on her channel immediately shows what type of content she creates. All of her content is centered around black people and gay people and women and woke people. This screenshot captures that perfectly. In this screenshot, there's a video in it that says, "It's not that bad."
Oh, brother,
showing
you're
white people
reaching.
standing over black people, alluding to the fact that she thinks slavery wasn't that bad.
This has to be rage bait. Like, really, really, really bad rage bait. What? Are we on? I know leftists are delusional. I know they're delusional. And they make these whole iceberg things. But we're saying that this format of the image, okay? This image, and if you go to Leaflet's page right now, you will notice her character is always on this side. I think 95% of the time on this side. And you'll see even like the same copy PNGs where she uses the same thumbnail of her character over and over again, depending like the mood of the video. It wasn't that bad, okay? Whatever she's talking about here, did you actually watch the video? Did you actually watch it? Probably not. She's alluding to slavery wasn't that bad. You think this is how slaves dressed, by the way? Okay.
She knows what her audience wants to see. So, quite frankly, it doesn't matter to me if she's an actual racist. She's pandering to racist people, and if YouTube allowed it, these people would be as racist as they could be, which, if we are being quite honest with ourselves, isn't that much worse than what they're doing now. Keep in mind, I haven't even touched on the fact that minors were groomed in her server, and she took zero responsibility at the time. In fact,
well, I mean, that's the thing, is slavery wasn't that bad. You know, this is, I'm gonna blow y'all's mind real quick. So you look at the welfare system now, okay? You look at the welfare system, and what do they get? Free housing, free food, free benefits, and they never have to work. I'm almost positive that with slavery, you got all of those things, but you earned your keep. Right? You still got the free housing, and you were able to eat good-ish. You had your own section where you didn't have to worry about the whites. Okay, you didn't have to worry about old whitey over there. You were able to sleep. Sometimes if you were a hot black woman, you had your massa have sex with you. It's a real thing. And I'm not talking about assaults, okay? Let me go ahead and clarify. I'm not talking about assaults, because that was a thing too, but that has nothing to do with the race thing. That's just shitty people. What's the difference between welfare and slavery? I'll tell you. Them having to work for something. That's why it was so bad. You know, but nobody wants to talk about that, right? Don't they talk about wage slavery? Yeah. Of course. 100%. If you were a prisoner of war taken in battle in the Aztec Empire, you'd be sacrificed. I guess it's better. Yeah, that is true. Yep. Oh boy. Everyone always mentioned the trans-Slavic slave trade, but we all forgot the Barbary slave trade, where 1 million white people were enslaved by Arabs. Yeah, there were multiple trans slave trades. There were 3, I believe. I forget the actual names of them, but yes. There's a part he's lying about. There's a minor in Discord who is pro-positioning an individual with autism demanding sexual pictures. Both were kicked from the server. Yeah, saying that she took zero responsibility is actual bullshit, because not only did she make a tweet about it, she also made sure that it was nipped in the butt the moment that they found out. She notified her mods to keep a better eye on things. And they move forward. You gotta understand, Leaflet's a big person. You can't control everyone all the time. You can't. You just can't. Thank you for hanging out, Nadoka. Have a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, all that fun jazz. Also, welcome in, fellow. Hope you're doing well. Good morning.
She even blamed the kids in her server. Harmful Opinions has a fantastic video on that whole situation, if you want to check that out. But of course, after she triple, quadruple, quintuple down, saying it wasn't her fault, she finally admitted it. You can see Harmful's opinion on that as well. Okay, I'm assuming you guys can see the problem now. These people in almost every single case are irresponsible, outright bigoted, and if they are not bigoted, they appeal to an outright racist audience. Now that we have successfully fought off brain infections and brainworms, let's move on to our next big right-wing creator.
Powder! Yay! It's Powder! People expect creators to castigate themselves for anything that happens when the right response is to acknowledge it and then move on. Yeah, 100%. Yep, they just want to have them mull and cry and piss and shit themselves, and every time they make new content go, oh yeah, by the way, guys, I did this one thing, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. His white accent's coming through. Virtue signal harder. Yeah. 100%. I kind of noticed that he's trying to sound Asian.
Who even is Powder? Well, to make a long story short, Powder started off as a 3D modeler. She made hair and other types of 3D models for VR chat players and the like, which on its own is pretty cool. It wasn't until 2022 that she became a full-time VTuber. By the mid-2020s, she had built a solid following and a community that called themselves Crackheads.
It was the VR chat stuff.
Still isn't a household
before then, right? Is that what he just said?
It was for VR chat.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I missed that. I blinked out for a second.
Like Iron Mouse or any of the Hololive girls, but she was now established and respected through the VTuber communities. And for most people, that would have been more than enough, but Powder had other plans. Around late 2025 and early 2026, she shifted very abruptly to political streams.
It's almost like she was canceled. Quote, canceled, and was tired. And I'm almost positive it was 2025, not 2026. It was last year when she originally, quote, got canceled. I don't even remember exactly what it was about. But ever since then, she stopped giving a fuck. She saw how heinous people could be, and she said, why the fuck would I water myself down for these people that tossed me over one small thing? Yeah, she said, fuck you, bro.
Of course, this quick and abrupt change to political streams immediately displaced a portion of her audience, but overall, the shift had a positive impact on her views and career as a whole.
Oh, so she's grifting. She's grifting because she tells what she believes in.
Incredibly lucrative. I mean, I'll ask you this. Did you ever hear about Powder before she started talking about...
Yes. Yeah, I'm almost positive if I go and look at my following, I think I followed her back in... She's one of the later VTubers I followed. I think it was 2023. My bro.
About political stuff and being anti-woke? I mean, the answer is probably fucking not, right? Now that you have
maybe to you guys,
of who
you're too busy jerking each other off over, oh, trans kids, and oh, how dare you misgender me? Oh, how dare you not call me she/it? My pronouns are shit. You know, it's retarded. You guys literally sit there and circle jerk Of course, you're not gonna know who the fuck an actual creator is before she goes political, because your entire existence is political. You've got your pronouns in your bio. You've got some furry avatar wearing a binky. And then you've got, oh, well, let's have trans flags all over. Your entire existence is fucking political. You're nothing without your fucking labels. Nothing. Nothing without your labels. So, of course, you're not gonna watch some person who's making actual genuine gaming content unless it benefits you or they have LGBTQIA plus tag on fucking Twitch. Of course you're not gonna know these people. Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Damn. It's so retarded. It's so retarded. I was also watching her before she, quote, became a political tuber. She still goes on stream and makes non-political content. That's the thing. Welcome in, Codename. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. My labels mug their labels. I'm sorry for the crash out.
Who Powder is, let's take a look at the type of content she's pushing today. Here you can see she posts a AI generated image of herself and a leaflet holding Kool-Aid pineapples.
Why is this racist? I'm sorry. Were the Kool-Aid pickles and pineapples and all of that not a trend that black people pushed on us? Oh. Well, why are you saying it's racist? Wouldn't you be the one being racist for saying that it's racist because it's black people? They're the ones that did this. Oh, it's because it's AI. Right. 100%. Yeah. So instead of saying, oh man, they made an AI image, it's racist. I guarantee he's just gonna call it racist.
Surrounded by a bunch of black people. If you don't know, which I highly doubt, Kool-Aid is famously used to dehumanize black people.
Dehumanize? Oh my god! Bro! Guys, everyone, we need to stock up on Kool-Aid right now, and we need to starve the blacks of Kool-Aid. We need to starve them from getting any grape Kool-Aid. We need to go buy all of the fucking watermelons that we can get right now, and we need to make sure that we shut down all KFCs, period. That's what we need to do, is dehumanizing them. It's dehumanizing them. You go buy every single small and big packet of Kool-Aid that you have. They are not allowed to make Kool-Aid pickles, pineapples, whatever the fuck they want to make. They can't do it anymore. They can't. I'm sorry. They are no longer human. They can't drink Kool-Aid because they are not human anymore. Period. Sorry. Gotta get rid of all of it. So fucking retarded. Like, that is the most racist thing I've fucking heard. Like, bro said Kool-Aid dehumanizes them. Are you saying that black people are the equivalent of all they are is, like, shut the fuck up. Nobody is saying that. Nobody is saying that. And you implying that means you're the racist by your logic. Just so you know. Oh, I can't wait to upload this video. Oh man. Slightly more black people eat them than white people. I guess anything that suggests a difference in racial preferences is racist. Yeah. That's like saying horchata dehumanizes Mexicans. 100%. Wait a minute, does the Kool-Aid Company have ground for lawsuit on slander? I can just imagine the Kool-Aid man breaking into, busting through the wall, and it's like a family of black people, and he goes, oh yeah, and he holds out a piece of paper, and it's just like, defamation suit! Oh my god. No, dude, I gotta make that. I gotta make it. Oh man. Oh, dude, that'd be great. That'd be great. Kool-Aid reparations. Yeah, they need their reparations of Kool-Aid. Oh, I'm sorry. That's just so stupid. Is Kool-Aid a juice or is it a type of soda? So, it's a small packet of powdered sugar, okay? And what you do is you fill up a tub, like a pitcher for water. You fill it with water and you put a packet in, and you normally put like a cup of sugar in. You stir it and it makes Kool-Aid. So I guess they're saying because Kool-Aid is cheap. I never really understood why the stereotype of grape Kool-Aid, grape Fanta, etc., etc. Yeah, it's just flavored sugar powder. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And in order for you to make Kool-Aid, you have to mix the powdered sugar with sugar and water. Grape Fanta sucks. Yeah, they can have it. Welcome in, fellow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. All right, back into it. It's so good, dude. I can't believe he said dehumanize.
It is an incredibly harmful stereotype, and if your immediate rebuttal to this is, well, Kool-Aid pineapples are super popular right now, I would ask you, why is she surrounded by only black people? I mean...
Because they're the ones that did it. They're the ones that were going viral on TikTok.
I'm curious, what's the joke? What's the punchline? I mean, genuinely, what's supposed to be funny about this image? Is it that there's a bunch of black people that want to eat Kool-Aid shit? I genuinely, I'm trying to interpret this in like a good faith manner. She's genuinely just fucking racist. In case you still aren't convinced, this was her
Based. It's funny because even here she's leaning into the white person stereotype. So she's technically not being racist. She's leaning into the white person stereotype too. With the fucking cheese and the glasses and yeah, she's leaning into the white person stereotype too.
Responding to the Black VTuber Awards. On one side, quoted as the Black VTuber Awards, showing herself holding a watermelon with bananas on her head, surrounded by black people.
Total racial domination.
Shows herself in a proper suit. And again, what is the joke in this tweet? Is the joke that black people like watermelon and bananas?
It's not a joke. It's a statistic. It's not my fault that you're retarded.
Genuinely. And I do just want to make this clear. I think there are ways to be critical of the Black VTuber Awards. Maybe you can make the argument that, hey, we should just have awards showing off everybody. Now, regardless if I agree with that statement or not, there are ways of being critical of the Black VTuber Awards without being a literal fucking racist and saying that black people like watermelon. And for those people in my audience,
this guy needs to get better at the game he's playing. 2, I forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on, jog my memory.
Ways of being critical of the Black VTuber Awards without being a literal fucking racist and saying that black people like watermelon.
Oh yeah, so stereotypes are quite literally formed. I've already said it numerous times today. Pattern recognition. It's not racist if you're just picking up on pattern recognition. Hate to break it to you. Majority of stereotypes are just concrete facts observed over the years. Wait until he finds out Asians love rice. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Or that Mexicans / Hispanics, I think it's Mexicans. Mexicans like burritos. Oh, or beans, yeah. Yeah. Or women not being good drivers. Yeah. Or big truck means small pee-pee. Yeah. Stereotypes are a real thing for a real reason.
And for those people in my audience that are confused on why I keep showing proof of these people being genuinely racist. It's so that people can look at this video and realize, hold on, my favorite VTuber isn't being called racist just because she's right-wing. She's being called racist because she calls black people monkeys.
Give me a second. Shit. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. No, that's not it. Just hold on a second. Hold on. It's not what I want. Ah, here you go. What about black people being monkeys? Or I'll do you one better. Here's another one. There you go. Do you see a pattern here? Just in this short clip, you guys notice anything here? You see the title? Oh, what's this? What's going on here? What's going on? These are civilized people. Yes. Not monkeys. Yeah. Civilized people. And it's New York. That's all kinds of monkeys. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, here you go. Here's another one. This is from 6 years ago.
Fistfights, car crashes, even a murder. Yeah, this is gonna sound.
Shut up. I wanted the actual full video. Fucking retard. Get out of here.
And Jefferson, the line is out.
Dude, I wanted fighting.
Was stabbed to death outside of a Popeyes in Maryland Monday night, and police believe it was over a chicken sandwich. This all happened around 7 p.m. when a fight allegedly started inside the Popeyes and spilled out into the parking lot. That's where the man was stabbed. Authorities say the fight began while the two men were waiting in the line specifically for Popeyes new chicken sandwiches. The 28-year-old man was taken to a hospital where he later died. Police are continuing to search for a suspect.
The suspect was black. Let me see if I can find the actual suspect. Let me see. I don't think they're gonna show his fucking face. Oh, here you go. This is the one?
The narrative we just got from Police Chief Hank Stawinski here in Prince George's County is focused on this individual. According to Stawinski, he's the one who stabbed to death another customer in Popeyes, a customer who'd been methodically
Civilized
cutting
members
along
of
the line to get
society.
one of these Popeyes sandwiches.
I mean, it was packed, and that's where this is very troubling.
In addition to the man wanted for stabbing the line cutter, police are looking for this woman who was
Oh,
not
wow.
the suspect. The couple may have had children in tow, Stawinski said.
Wow.
At the Popeyes in Oxon Hill today, candles burned for the victim, 28-year-old Kevin Tyrell Davis of Oxon Hill. Meanwhile, customers inside continued to stand in long lines to get the sandwich and were shocked by the circumstances.
It's very, very crazy just to stab somebody over a chicken sandwich. They had talked to me, I said, man, I'll go buy you a chicken sandwich if you don't stab that person. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
What I think people are responding to, and it's something we have to question.
Over
because
some
how we're
chicken.
Interacting with one another as a society is how does a confrontation over cutting line lead to a death? And again, what bothers me about this.
Anyways. Back to the video. Okay. Since, Black people aren't monkeys. They're civilized members of society.
Anyways, ignoring the actual AI slop, let's take a look at some of the comments that she's getting. They're gonna freak the fuck out when they realize you guys don't take EBT. And
yeah, because how else are they gonna afford it?
Scoy slop in the hood, but this time, no EBT was used. Which, do I even need to say anything? Now that we
I would love to hear what your rebuttal is to that. Honestly, if you can tell me why you're so offended by the EBT joke, is it because it's correct? Or are you just shitting out of your ass? I'm confused.
We've taken a look at what she's been posting. Why don't we take a look at her Twitter profile? As you can see here, her profile specifically says white-haired VTuber. Now, you may be wondering why I'm pointing this out. Well, let's scroll down a little bit to see what her pin post used to be. Huh, what happened to the white hair she so famously has and her purple eyes? Isn't it strange how when she puts on a totally not Nazi
Which this was a shit
she
post.
suddenly has blue eyes and blonde hair?
Dude is a fucking tourist. He's such a fucking tourist. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Oh yeah, guys, check out this pinned tweet. Yeah, that's you. You're Patrick right now, bro. You think you're cooking, but you're not. She has blonde hair and blue eyes, IRL. It checks out. I thought she had dark hair, but
Guys,
I might be thinking of Neanners.
It's from Warhammer. They only admittedly borrow aesthetics from authoritarian groups and fascist dictators. Yeah, you're a fucking moron. Why would she change her VTuber persona aesthetics to blonde hair and blue eyes after she put her character in a very obviously Nazi-like outfit? I wonder why all these VTubers are so scared of just labeling themselves
This guy
as
sucks
racist.
at this
Like,
game.
seriously, why don't they just say, and? Wait.
Oh no, you're a racist.
And?
Question mark? If that's their way of attacking someone for standing up for their country and their people, then so be it. That doesn't offend me at all.
No, Powder. You do not get to post shit like this and then cry and whine about.
But wait. You're right, because that's what leftists do. That's what leftists do. They're the ones that post shit and then whine and cry and bitch when people call out inconsistencies. And I'm pretty positive that she just basically says, fuck you, middle finger, I don't care what you call me. The fuck? So retarded. Like, if you think Powder whines, then good lord, it's opposite day.
People calling you a racist. You are not just defending your country and your people. You are not just a moderate right-winger. You are racist. Let's read one of your tweets. I love white men. I may not be white, but at least I ain't black. Can't believe I'm saying this. Seeing blatantly racist comments towards blacks made me realize black people are completely justified in being racist themselves. And then she says, feel the same with white people too then. And then this person says, I don't feel like dealing with this shit again, so I'll say this. It brings me immense joy that something as fucking trivial as my skin color makes you people so ass-blasted mad. And to the black people who support you will be getting a massive turd delivered on their graves.
The tolerant left, everybody. The tolerant left.
She says, okay. I just asked you to replace the black with white and see how you felt about it. Seems like the concept was too high IQ for you. This person then responds, cool, good for you, I guess. Then Powder responds saying, let me see if I can help translate for you since you didn't understand the question. Hey, cuz, I've been seeing all these
racist comments.
These racist
White people.
comments about white people. And I'm starting to think these white people have a point in being racist. Thoughts? Okay, so I do personally disagree with the commenter.
He's laughing. He literally thinks it's funny. She translated it for him. I mean, she could be going, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, and like that would be, quote, racist, right? That would be racist. But she translated it, so he understood it. And that's racist. Shut up.
I do not think racism beats out or makes racism acceptable, but it's really funny the way Powder, immediately after figuring out that the commenter was black, immediately starts mimicking and talking like how she thinks black people sound, which is a horrifying display of her real personality. I think you all get the point by now. If you haven't already realized, these VTubers at their core are incredibly racist. As much as they'd like to deny it, or hide it, or deflect it by saying people are so woke, they just call everyone racist. The research it took to find this shit was incredibly minimal.
And you didn't do your research. We've already debunked that you don't know what you're talking about. First, you say these people don't debate with people, but however, Leaflet has debated with people. You bring up Rev as if his content isn't directly just shitting on the left, and you have nothing to say about what he has to say other than, yeah, man, he complains that the wokeified games are making games bad. And you have nothing to say about that, aside from that. And then Powder's whole thing is, oh, she's racist because she points out stereotypes. Yeah, congrats. You've done a lot of research. You obviously don't know what you're fucking talking about. Yeah, Powder has openly told people, if you want to debate with me, go for it. Yeah, Rev is a drama channel. 100%. That's his whole shtick. It's fine. And I mean, I wouldn't say it's a drama channel, but by umbrella terms, it technically is. Researching is just their public Twitter profile. Yeah.
I mean, it's literally on their public fucking social media. These VTubers pretend like they are not racist to potentially ease in slightly right-leaning viewers who genuinely feel as if the left calls people racist too much. These content creators use subtle language and dog whistles for—
Do I use subtle language, guys? Or any dog whistles? I think I'm pretty blunt. I like to think that I'm super upfront. And I'm almost positive Leaflet and Powder, if he actually sat through a VOD, he'd say the same thing. Oh my god. Yes, it's bad. You keep the mods in check. Self-report. I'm not obvious enough, you're right. I need to stream strictly to Kick so we can say slurs.
For their real racist fan base to get clicks from both moderates and actual racist people. If someone tries to lie to you and tell you their favorite lolly VTuber isn't racist and it's just the woke left trying to cancel them, first—
Hey, that's me! That's me, guys! That's me! That's me! Hey!
First of all, tell them to do any amount of research into any of these creators, and second of all, send them this video. I've been 6, and
I am canonically lolly. Yeah, he's a lolly hater. I made it into the video. He may not have brought me up or said my name, but I made it into the video. They use the word so much it's losing its meaning. It's so sad, I know. I'm so excited to get my actual model. I spoke with my artist who has done art for me in the past. And we've already talked about my art. I'm very, very excited to see what he cooks up. I'm really excited to see what he cooks up. However, it was like, is it lolly mode? It's canonically how I'm designed, which is lolly, yes. I'm very excited. Very, 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 very excited. It's gonna be fun. Finding a rigger is gonna suck. It's gonna suck finding a rigger. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Riggers! I'm sorry. Okay. My bad. This video is a joke. He's talking about a somewhat serious topic, but gameplay from some shit game playing in the background. Only people he's reaching are other retards like him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what the comments are. Do you guys want to see the comments? Kind of curious. Shut up. Thank you for the follow over on Kit Grim. Thank you. Welcome in. Ew, what the fuck? Get that shit off of my dash. Alright. This is gonna be a good one because there's only 1,000 likes. Okay. But there is 1,800 comments. Alright. So let's see. The fact that he called Leaflet white shows how little research he put into this video. That gets a thumbs up from me. You don't get to cry and whine about people calling you racist. I wouldn't call, oh no, they called me racist. Okay, and as a form of a cry or a whine. If it's hard to understand, the meaning of what she said is, oh no, anyways. Real. Pointing at clickbait thumbnails and titles and pretending that everyone actually believes that it is actually the content is stupid. Everyone clickbaits. Also, I love how you did so little research you couldn't be bothered to watch that 9-minute video on slavery. Because if you had, you would know that at no point do they defend slavery. It's basically a history lesson about different forms of slavery and how some countries being a slave was so chill and the others were horrific. But as you said, you didn't have to do very much research for this video, and it shows. Bad faith arguments, bad faith video. Deku, go back to the memes where you belong. Brother, what? Leaflet's done like 6 debates. Very clownish content, but hey, at least you made something. Is this guy serious or trolling? Okay, so this kind of feels like what I was saying, right? They didn't like that they can't say no words, so they went far right. Completely ignoring that these people did not change any core beliefs, they simply stood still and the left ran away from them. This stuff is repulsive, doesn't say why or show any content that demonstrates his point. They will never debate anyone, ignores Steven Crowder, Andrew Wilson, Leaflet, Tim Pool, and many others, then proceeds to debate a thumbnail and ignore any and all content or context. Person declines to argue about a label. Sure, call me whatever, let's talk about my point. Acts like this is some kind of admission of grifting. Literally uses the term dog whistle as if there are magical phrases or messages that mean one thing to one group but nothing to another. If he actually believes that this is a thing, he must agree that someone calling a Nazi or a fascist is a dog whistle to murder them. Because remember, punch a Nazi, or in World War II, people got medals for killing fascists. So which one is it? Is dog whistling a fake thing, or are people calling for the deaths of the people they don't like? Wow, great point. Again, debates a thumbnail ignoring the content of the video. Shows a grid of 9 videos. All her content is about blacks, gays, and women. Literally one of the videos was even tangentially about these topics, and it wasn't the one he pointed out. Perfectly misrepresents a Discord issue. A 17-year-old tried to solicit pics from a 19-year-old. It's like every one of his points is either a straw man or built on egregious fallacy. Oh. Yeah, it's insane. Bro's just getting cooked in the fucking comments. Man. This video is the embodiment of the word disingenuous. Leaflet decided to talk politics after seeing Silvervale doxxed over Hogwarts Legacy. Rev canceled for not liking woke localizers in video games and anime. Powder canceled after she cosplayed Amelia from Pathways. Craig canceled for saying men are men and all lives matter. Blabs canceled for saying men can't be women. The end. Phoenix saying, hey, would you actually believe, to his Nazi neighbor. Together they create the alt-right VTubing. Stop, he's already dead. Oh god. You're joking, right? These VTubers are no more racist than Family Guy. Holy Taurus, love when Zoomer teenagers try to make grand statements about subcultures they weren't part of until COVID. Real! It has 1k likes and 2.1k dislikes. Here, I'll add to it. I did my part. Lumi did not actually say the hard R in that clip she edited. It was edited to make it sound like she did. Regardless, whatever. Holy bad faith. Red is strong as a warrior, everyone. We wear your like badges of honor. We've reached the point where you say racist and we reply and. It's time for some complete honesty. You're used to invading our right-wing spaces and co-opting them. This is the first time it has happened to you. The tech right is nothing like the right you think we are and are completely overtaking the space. In 5 years' time, I'm willing to bet you will claim that VTubing is abhorrent because it's full of nothing but right-wingers. You will probably start complaining about how it's too close to lolly type things and accuse us all of being pedos. You might as well call me a prophet because you know I'm 100% correct on this. We may have lost Charlie, but as you have no doubt noticed, he's the only method we had to connect with young people. A lot of yapping with no substance. Dude. That's insane. Crazy work. Crazy work, man. Dude. Can you guys believe today's stream? Huh. Oh, by the way, I uploaded a new video on YouTube today. So that's been fun. Today has been a stream. It's been fun. I've had lots of fun. Did you guys have fun? We streamed for 5 hours. Oh my god, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh no. Bro, why didn't you guys tell me? Bro. Oh, man. All right. So, tomorrow we are playing Power Wash Sim. It's gonna be fun. Yes, yeah, time to sleep in for sure, 100%. I'm so excited. I also have a fuck ton of shit to do tomorrow. That's what sucks. I have a lot to do tomorrow. A lot. So what we're gonna do is it's late as fuck. Nobody I know. I would normally raid into Leaf. But I don't want to see her. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't want to see her talking to this guy. I'm not the biggest fan of watching those streams. If I'm completely honest. Nothing against her, it's just not my cup of tea watching that content. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Same time per usual, 9 p.m. EST, which is 6 p.m. PST. Oh, Mocha's, oh yeah, she's doing her little donathon. We can go into Mocha. Wait. She's not on. Is she? I don't see her. Where's she at? Am I retarded? Oh, okay. It just ended. Oh. Fuck. Alright. That's unfortunate. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm heading off. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a good day if you're upside down or it's morning time for you. Follow me on socials if you haven't already. I know that you guys probably all do anyways. Oh, that's not... Oh. What's my... Anyways, join the Discord. Alright? Or you can find me here. Find me there. Go follow wherever. So you know when I'm live, when I'm doing stupid shit, interact and stuff like that. Join the Discord. Hydrate, sleep well, sweet dreams. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time per usual. Let me get up my where is it? Where is it? We've got some classical music going on. Have a good night, everyone. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Bye bye.
Welcome to the deep end. Pull up, drift on in. It's shiver. The cult's back again. Cozy but unhinged. Soft with a bite. It's shiver. You're in for a ride. Chats in the water. The jellies pull through. Been chronically chill. Now it's me and you. Drift where the current wants no place to be. Translucent little menace. Come float with me. Grab a seat, settle in. The wait is done. Tiny and immortal. Here comes the fun. S-H-I shivers. S-H-I shiver. You're home now. Shiver. We're alive now. Shiver. Welcome to the deep end. Pull up, drift on in. It's shiver. The cult's back again. Cozy but unhinged. Soft with a bite. It's shiver. You're in for a ride. Screens that we roll. No script and no plan. Just vibes in the current. Catch us while you can. Been drifting forever. We don't ever slow. Soft on the outside. Then the sting says hello. Pull the whole cult and the water's just right. Float a little, sting a little, cozy and wild. Slow it down, let it float easy in the deep blue. Been here all along, drifting the current for you. Shiver. Here it comes. Here it comes. Go. Say it back. We're live. Welcome to the deep end. Pull up, drift on in. Shiver. The cult's back again. Cozy but unhinged. Soft with a bite. Shiver. You're in for a ride.